probably like 100 people in chat waiting until you start.
Are they mowing today? Oh shoot, they're mowing today.
Ooh, in chat.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, hi chat.
Good morning, Photon. Welcome. Oh yeah, they mowing, dog. Oh, he mowing.
He doesn't know that we're watching him. Okay, guys, trying to play some.
All right, what do I usually say when I go live in the morning? I don't remember. What's the first thing out of my mouth? Come on.
My brain killing me.
Chat. Tell Luke what I say every morning when I hold my coffee cup and we do our introduction. Every morning, same thing.
Well, I keep thinking about the end things that you do.
Keyboard Cat, please play us out.
And
Deuces, y'all.
oh, hello and welcome to the vlog stream.
I usually say good morning. If it's morning.
And close enough.
Good
Thank
morning.
you
And
so
welcome
much.
to the Beloved Stream.
Bye.
Today is May 16th, 2025.
Okay, you didn't.
Cheers.
Okay.
Gotta get the
Okay, thank you.
Travis, JD, Unagi, Scarecrow, Pile Driver, J. Carey, Whizzle, Wiz, Lightbringer, Ardent, good morning. How many days of school left, Mr. Luke?
I love you.
Did you hear my question that I just asked you? You have no idea. Maybe a week. Okay. Today is the 16th.
I think it's on 23's last.
Today is the 16th.
So the last stream is the last day of school.
Actually, I don't know if you have school on the 30th.
I don't.
Oh, sorry, the 23rd. I don't know if you have school on the 23rd.
Because the short days on 21st, 22nd, 23rd.
Short days, so you get half days, 21st, 22nd, 23rd.
Yeah.
Oh,
but I have
man.
To stay, and it ends at 5 and not 6. That's only an hour. Like,
you slept through your alarm too, Tom? Travis, this new iPhone, I swear to God, the only time this has happened on my old phone is when I didn't set it or snoozed it in my sleep. I have vague memory of snoozing it in my sleep or turning it off in my sleep. This time, I have no recollection of anything happening at all. So, and Carrie didn't wake up either. So, I must have somehow turned it off in my sleep. Or it's super quiet. Like, how can I test this? Because this is not. I'm gonna set an alarm for like 1 minute from now and see how loud it is.
Yo, can we do Geoguessr?
Sure. As soon as my watch subconsciously, it's not gonna have it. Oh, I don't have my watch on. When I sleep, I charge it.
You know what happened?
Volume slider for the phone is not the volume slider for alarms or systems.
What happened?
Wait, where can I just set my alarm? Why do I have to change this? I don't want to change the schedule. I just want to set an alarm. No, I didn't even set it for tomorrow. Ugh. This thing, please. Sleep schedule. Edit schedule. No, I do not. Not tomorrow. Oh my god. No. No alarm tomorrow. Off. Just let me add an alarm for tomorrow. For right now. Literally right now. Let's see what it does. Bro, what are you doing? Are we playing Geoguessr? What are you doing? All right, choose. Trigger, thanks 25 months. Welcome back to the stream.
We don't make mistakes.
Good morning.
We have happy
Hello.
accidents.
Songs, place names. Okay.
Yeah,
Pizza Trains, good morning. 1974 song with this region's name won Eurovision. Eurovision region name. Does this... What? That's Food Lion. That's the Food Lion. That looks exactly like Food Lion. All right. How do I make that alarm louder? How do you make more sound info? I don't know. Figure it out later. I'll figure it out when I oversleep again. Waterloo. Wait. Is that the name of a Waterloo? What the hell's is that a car wash? What the Is that the name of a region?
No.
What is a Waterloo?
I think the Waterloo's like there's turning wheels like in rivers and like the water like
Water wheel?
Yeah.
No.
But that's how they say it, Waterloo. They say Waterloo.
All right, well, they're driving on the correct side of the road.
Well, we have 10 seconds left. Just go like...
I don't know. I'm going to go like,
Netherlands.
here.
Netherlands. It was Netherlands. Never mind.
No.
We still got to start. Let's go.
Brussels? Oh, it's literally, okay, it is a region. Or it's
Waterloo.
I did not, what am I thinking of Waterloo? ABBA song. No idea. Got the gold star, though.
Gold star, bro. Just a star.
Which is random.
Songs.
The Clash had a calling to this city. London, isn't it? You gotta be, wait, where does Granddad live?
Why are we in the car? Why are there
Manchester. Manchester, isn't it?
That makes no sense.
Where the hell's Manchester?
More down?
No, I thought it was like, isn't that like a suburb? I don't think it's its own.
Manchester.
Oh no, it's a big ass city.
The big ass.
Hey, don't say what I say.
I said big ass.
Whatever, you're trying to say it.
Big ass. I didn't say it.
Red Double Duck Bus. Is that the night bus, bro? Pizza Express Pizzeria. 450 The Strand.
Where's the train? I thought we mentioned it.
Pizza maker since 1965. City of Westminster. Oh God, I know that's somewhere.
Wait, go up. Wait, zoom out a bit. Never mind.
Oh my God, where are you? Where are you? It was like here.
Oh, look, it's the Waterloo.
Westminster.
I saw a Waterloo. That's a Waterloo right there.
Where?
Right there. That's the giant wheel thing. The Waterloo.
No.
I said that's the Waterloo.
Yeah, why is this called Waterloo? What is Waterloo? Decisive or final
What?
defeat setback?
What is
What?
that? The Battle of
To encounter one's ultimate obstacle.
The Battle of Waterloo. We only got the first one.
All right, one more. Fast, make it fast. Go.
How can I do it? I'm just guessing on it.
Wait, Murray Head spent one night here in 1984.
Bro, the hell-
What, bro? What is he talking about, bro?
Go to the
Oh. Okay, that's okay. Not India.
Target acquired.
Not India.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Let's zoom into the map. See if you can see that text. Okay. See the
No.
text? See the text? Try to find it. Yeah, try to find it.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, maybe.
Ooh, yeah. Look at the little dot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thailand. So probably this one. Probably Bangkok. Bangkok.
Whoa.
Where do you
Why
think?
There's so many.
Okay, look. Dang, look. Is that rain? All right. Big buildings. Can't see anything. Interstate. Big road.
We have 47.
Old school satellite. Holy God, they're stealing some internet or stealing some satellite. Luke, would you feel safe with this outside your window? Oh, what is that?
No, I just so many lines, bro.
I'm gonna guess like right here. Bam.
Nothing, Bree.
Oh,
99. We got 99.
pretty good. 17 kilometers. Not bad, bro. All right, let's go.
Dad, you have to travel. Oh.
Good morning, Miss Kate. How are you? All right, say goodbye to chat. Bye, chat.
Can I do one?
No, we gotta. Can you do what? No, we gotta go. Can you do one what? One
I
what?
tried
No,
to.
Kate, stop. One what? What are you doing? Hey, I don't.
Oh.
One slot? Oh no, that's not set up right now. Sorry. All right, say bye. Bye. Say bye.
Bye.
No, Kate, come on, let's go. Bye. Come on. Ooh, she's already outside. Go. Come on, go outside. Look. Look.
mistakes.
No ears.
We have happy accidents.
No ears. None. No ears whatsoever. Gildo, thanks for the 72 months. 6 years. Hard-earned money. Mowing on a Friday. Yeah, it's weird. Normally it's Tuesday when they decide to mow, but I guess they got a little behind. Welcome to the fancy cans, Gildo. Truancy system. Hey. I have a whole list of valid excuses. Game studios. Ooh, that's cool. Legendary studios behind games such as Diablo and World of Warcraft. Where be Blizzard? Blizzard Way. I should definitely know this. It's not. Is it? It's not L.A. Is it? San Fran? Palm trees. I've never been there. No. I know people who have been there, and I know they traveled to California. I don't think it's LA though. Mountains to the south. Oh my God, don't look at chat. Don't cheat with chat. LA, San Fran. LA, San Fran. I'm gonna go San Jose. No. I don't know. Damn it. LA. Irvine. Next to Costco. Oh, nice. Damn. DICE, known for Battlefield series, started out by making pinball games for the Amiga. What the hell's the Amiga? Oh, this is not America. Clearly. Somewhere in Europe. Currently leaning Na far vi wagen padraven. That's... Is it German? Doesn't... Is that German signs? Oh. Volkengarten. I mean, that's Germanic. Ooh, I don't know.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Damn. Why is it always Sweden? Every time I think it's German, it's always Swedish. Yeah, I knew it felt like a weird German. Sweden, weird German. I need to do like a learn each language like slightly. Yeah, these are not German signs. All right, if it sounds German, it looks German, but you don't think it's German, it's Swedish. There's a sign? I'm sure, yeah. I didn't have time to look at every single thing. If I had more time, I could see it all, but this is harder mode where you have to kind of rush through it. Fatburr. EA Dice on the building. Yeah, that's the whole. That was the whole GeoGuessr, is guessing game studios. I don't know where game studios are at. That's why I'm doing this. Studio created one of the most recognizable video games of all time, Pac-Man. Bandai. I assume somewhere in Japan. Oh, yep. Steering wheel on the right. I'll start with Osaka. Usually everything in Japan is like pristine. It's definitely downtown of a big area. I don't know, maybe not that big. It could be just be on the outskirts. Why is this in all, like, these are the Japan characters you see all the time. This is like the Chinese, what is it, describing something outside the country or something? Yeah, we'll try, you know, outskirts. Damn. Middle of Tokyo. How? That's crazy. The dead center of Tokyo. That's crazy. Bandai has 50 offices. Oh, that's not helpful. Creators of Angry Birds had humble beginnings, creating 51 games before their smash hit in 2009. Ooh, Europe. Is another Swedish? Green Step. We craft joy in English. Rovio. And they are all about Angry Birds. Looks very chilly. I'm gonna go. Oh, dot.
We don't
Dot.
make mistakes.
Finland. Finland.
Happy accidents.
Finland. I was gonna say it looks very cold. I don't think it's in Helsinki though, but no. Yeet. Ah. Just across the water. Espoo. Nice. Oh, we're out of game studios. I wanted Bungie. Nermcraft's join English as well. True. Hey, I gotta finish one right. Tell Nerm. Rub Munch, thanks for 6 months. Hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Half a year. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oh, I forgot to put that in the go live message. Crap. Yes, it's Friday. Treat yourself. Oh. Today we're treating ourselves to some homemade pizza. This is the second to last pizza day ever in Florida for the stream. For those not constantly remembering every single second of my life, here is the calendar. Giamathon, 19-day Giamathon is over. Kate's birthday, she turned 8. Charity streams last weekend and Monday. Today is the 16th. Carrie's going to make some fresh homemade pizza in the uni that we'll be able to watch. Hopefully. I guess I'll ask permission to watch her make pizza. Got to turn that on at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, so 9, 10, 3 hours from now, we'll be turning on the pizza oven, letting it warm up. Next Friday would be the final. Oh my God, it's only 7 days away. The final Florida stream where we'll order pizza from a local place, probably Domino's. Have a gamba, do some marbles for at least an hour. Although next week, the plan is to begin painting and patching up things in the stream room. So next week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm going to start breaking this shit down. So you're going to see no more green screen, no more good lighting. It's going to be like the stream is going to start to be taken apart, broken down. It's not going to look good. Local place is not Domino's? Yeah. Domino's. A local Domino's. Leopard print border next week. Yeah, maybe. We send updates to the Discord. This is going to be streamed. The plan is to stream this. To be on stream. And literally like paint. And as I paint, you'll see it go from invisible to like a mauve. Like a clay color. Jay-Z! First tier 3 sub of the day. You know what that means?
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind.
What? My dying wish! Woo! Give me that! Best in the game, chat.
Unhinge your elbows, roast potties, crush the vault. All for Jay-Z's first tier 3 sub of the day, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the extra hard-earned money. The hell's wrong with you? Rev, thanks for the 16 months of primers. Rev2213, welcome back. Thanks for the free money. Mortal Funk 13, thanks again. You should put something specific behind the green screen on stream to paint over it. I was thinking about, you know, going full screen and then putting like marathon art in the background to cover up the marathon art that was stolen from the independent artist. No, yeah, I don't know what I could put back there. Will we ever get a PvP reaction like that from Dado again? Probably not. Don't reuse those assets. Granddad, good morning. I've been trying to get a decent green screen for 5 years. Any tips? Biggest tip is probably it's probably like 70 to 80% of the quality of a green keen is the lighting. So soft light, create the softest light possible, which means largest light sources possible, which for me, the cheapest route that looks decent was to take LED lights, shine them into like a reflective umbrella, and then bounce that back against white walls. And then those white walls act as basically like overcast lighting, like when it's cloudy out and the sun is hitting the clouds and that light disperses across the entire sky through the clouds. Then your entire sky becomes a single light, and then it's like no shadows at all. That's basically what I do in my stream room is
We have happy accidents.
2 lights reflected back into the light, into the walls, and that creates this like no shadow. Like my hand has to be super close for you to see a shadow. But even then, it's like most of that's just coming from these monitors. That's probably the main thing. Now, how they do it professionally, I have a friend who works for Hollywood who works in Hollywood as a contracted, oh my God, what is he called? Light guy, lighting technician, key grip. What, I can't remember the name of it, but I discussed with Gaffer, and I discussed his job, and he said, well, if you want it done really, really well, you need about triple the size, quadruple the size of the room. And then the green screen needs to be separately lit all by itself. The floor, the ceiling, the wall, that needs its own lighting. And then you're over here, it's over there, and the two don't affect each other. Then I can have custom lighting on me. And that is a consistent, always perfect green or blue that never changes. But that's not possible. That's not feasible. Possible, but not feasible. So, I mean, I've looked into having like small, like little, like a rail light, like a light on a long, thin light that would just cast light on it. But essentially, you want everything the same color, and it's just not possible with the size of the room. Plus, I want the ability to like have the floor be green as well. So just really far away green lighting, or really far away lighting that's super soft. That's basically it. The other parts of it are like, yeah, tweaking the OBS settings for a while, tweaking your camera settings so the white balances what you want. One of the things I do, I don't know if other streamers do this, but I found that it could be Cope. But one of the things I do is I found that how'd it go? Oh, there it is. One of the things I do is I have 3 layers. So I have a color correction filter. And then I have the hell is this? Then I have the chroma key. And then I have another color correction. I have 2 color correction layers. So, like if I turn everything off, that's what it looks like. So this one increases saturation by a little bit and contrast. And like, it probably doesn't really matter, but at one point I thought it mattered. But if I just turn on chroma key and don't turn on the other crap on, I think the key is not as good. So I increase the contrast just a little bit, because you don't want to go too far. If you go too far in increasing like the severity of the differences of colors, you end up, why is this? You end up losing data or information. Like if you take a picture that's overexposed, that means you're losing a lot of the data in the shot to everything being maxed out. So if you increase saturation and contrast too much, you're losing some of the detail from the image. But I do want to increase it to a point where when it comes to the keying layer, it seems to be able to create a finer edge for the chroma key, and then to bring it back down so I don't look overexposed. And plus it's also a tweak to the hue, and I don't know, it just seems to work better. Then I bring the hue back to normal so I don't look like I have jaundice or whatever. And that seems to make it better. I don't know. You like the background more than you? I mean, no, not really. We're all under the same light. That looks brighter. I mean, I guess the other thing is that I used to have a fabric, and Luke pulled it down on his head when he was like a year or 2 old. And yeah, put these filters in that order for sure, because it processes the top one first. When he pulled the fabric down on his head, I was like, okay, I'll just paint the wall green, which has its pros and cons. But one of the pros is that green paint is very reflective because it's not permeable. Any fabric you use is obviously has holes in it, like a thread. It has some sort of knitting or, thread that has basically holes in it. Like any fabric has that because, water soaks through it. You can use plastic, I guess, or something solid. But so like anything that like folds out or pops out, there'll be different levels of reflection, but I don't think anything will ever be as bright as a solid painted wall because there's no gaps. There's no holes in the whatever material is green. And that's good for reflection. So it's highly reflective, very bright, has great contrast. But the downside of that, it's also reflecting more than just light. It's also reflecting sound. So one of the problems since I dropped the green screen like muslin or fabric is that this room is far more has a more reverb in it. So I had to get more acoustic paneling, which I don't have set up right now because we're starting to break stuff down already. So I already have some of the panels out here. So some people have noticed like, you sound like you're echoing more. And it's like, well, yeah, we took the mattress out from the subathon for grandma to sleep on. I took out one of the acoustic paneling. So if I'm like over here, it sounds very reflective because there's basically no padding on the wall. I've got a green screen pop up. Yeah, those are pretty standard. They're pretty reflective. Like again, painting the wall is gonna be brighter, but you can get a good enough key with that for sure because they're like I've seen them on camera. I've never had one, but they're a pretty bright green. My problem with that is I like having room, and so my camera is set up in a way where I can just like walk way over here. So like the floor has to be green, like the wall has to be green. I need a corner. This wall's green. This wall's green. This corner's green, but this corner also has a strip of tape down it. This baseboard has a strip of tape. And what that creates is a softer edge. Because if this didn't have tape in it, it'd be a 90 degree, and there'd be a high degree of like a seam or because it's curved, it creates a softer light, and you always want soft lighting for your key, because it's better for OBS to figure shit out. I think is that right? No, that's right. Same thing with the baseboard. So I have this green gaffing tape that's almost the same color that I can stand on. It goes all the way out to like here for the other camera. And then I have little pieces of green tape on the wall for certain like cues. So like for Backseat Gamer, I can like know right where the TV screen is, and I know where certain things cut off. I can see the green, but the camera can't see the green. Yeah, I need a lot of space. I like a lot of space. So like a typical pre-purchase green screen is not going to work because I'd have to stack multiples of them, and yeah, I got these like heavy curtains that help with reverb. On that wall, I have heavy curtains over here that help with reverb. I got some cheap foam pads or foam paneling in the corner, but what I found is like the best for acoustic paneling is a mattress. When I put that mattress in here, I was like, oh my god, so much quieter. But obviously that's not feasible permanently as a permanent solution unless I did a subathon 24/7. But these panels that I bought, or that I didn't buy, but I got from Carrie's old job because they didn't want them anymore. They work really well. Like when I put them in the foyer, oh my god, the foyer, which is like solid walls on all sides, you can clap in there and the clap will last like a second. It just reverbs forever. And I put one panel in there and it's like dead. I'm like, geez. Like when you take the towels out in the bathroom, so much more reverby. You streamers ever need cheap acoustic paneling, foam mattress toppers, and a 2x2 wood frame, fabric stapled over them, hung on the wall? Yeah, I've looked into that, which is basically all these are. These have like a... I wish I could show it to you. I guess I could bring up my other phone camera, but they're what is it called? Burlap. I think it's burlap. Burlap covering over basically a cheap foam inside with a wood panel or wood framing. What time are you going to expedition? When is the expedition? As soon as this coffee's done, buddy. The problem is, I'd rather just buy shit because it saves me time. Time is money. Buy bunk bed mattress and paint them green. Yeah, I considered having like a chroma green burlap, but what I found is that if you're gonna have acoustic paneling, it cannot be a part of your green screen, because if sound can permeate it and be absorbed, then light can also permeate it and be absorbed, and then your green screen is not as good. So I found that the best option is to leave a single wall bare and solid, and then anything that is adjacent to it, make that absorb sound. But then I found that, well, in order for me to have my super soft lighting setup where I use the wall as a bounce board, those spots can't have acoustic paneling on it because they would absorb light and then be less reflective. So, and the paneling that I have isn't white. So what I could do is just have brighter lights that reflect against like a pure white burlap type foam paneling that would absorb some of the light, but then it would at least reflect a balanced light so that the white balance wasn't thrown off in the room. Hey, babe.
Oh, hey there. You met today?
Sure. We're discussing green screens and sound acoustics. So what I try to do is I try to put paneling that's not, it's around the reflective lighting, but it's not in the direct spot.
I will share my cookie with you if you want me to.
No, I already had mine.
Hello.
So like,
Oh, you didn't realize the chair is green? That's why it disappears.
So there's the one light reflected against the wall, so it creates a big light, and there's the other one, creates a big light,
Nice
and there's
soft light.
one of the panels.
Yep.
There's the corner ones. Those don't really do much. I kind of want to get rid of those,
yeah.
but I used to use them as a shelf for
The mic.
my mic. But then I have these heavy curtains, heavy curtains for the equipment closet and the windows over there. And then to reduce green spill, Carrie painted this black.
Yeah.
So that the green doesn't reflect on me as much, because the white will reflect green, because these lights are creating light bouncing off the green spills over and then hits the black curtains and gets absorbed, hits the black ceiling and gets absorbed. That hole right there is the old key light, which is intended to change the color of my border so that I don't have like a green hue along the edge of my body. But I found once we had dialed this in enough, I didn't really need it as well. But it was like an accent light, like a blue key or accent light that kept the key even better. But yeah, we'll be painting this next week. So yeah, there's the paneling. See how it's not quite white. So when I tried to use that and stand those up in the proper positions, it changed the color of the lighting in a way I didn't really like. So I got rid of it, or I moved it into places that were still decent for sound. Like down there, there's another one. And there used to be one over there, but with the mattress and the move, I just took it out because we have too much shit going on right now. So yeah, that's how the key looks pretty good. Oh yeah, also no external lighting. Yeah. You do not want the time of day to affect anything. You want absolute, because one little light ray comes in, everything's effed.
Yeah.
Exposure, mainly exposure, but any reflection from that, it's crazy. Did we move to Colorado already? No, that is happening.
This calendar.
It's perfect.
I love that you hand drew the letters and didn't just like make a text box and type it in.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Wristband, 625 months. Welcome out of the stream. Over 2 years, buddy. Wonder how much sound paneling you have versus the shotgun mic. Well, the shotgun mic has a pro and a con. Like, she can come into the room and have to be like this on top of the mic in order for you to hear her. A lot of the condenser mics have a pickup range that is close to the mic. That way you can use them in like concert environments so that the sounds that are being played for like the auditorium don't get picked up back into the mic as well. And that's why like musicians are like right on top of the mic. And for situations where you want to have like the freedom to be far away from your mic and for the sound quality not to drop too much, use shotgun mic. But it comes with cons. Like you can hear the reverb in the room a lot more easily. You can hear me clicking on my mouse and keyboard a lot more easily. So there's some other tweaks you have to make. Don't punch the mic. Carrie's gonna make pizza for lunch today.
Yep.
Like the Twitch title says. Expedition 33 today, as soon as we start gaming. How about the smiley face, though? Yeah, 2 different versions of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, a realtor walked in the room, saw the stream room, and said, yeah, we'll just put up a sign saying it's going to be painted. No big deal. What did Jordan ask? Jordan had a question about... Are backseat gamer segments timed, or do you press a button to begin the transition back? So nothing's timed because I never know how long I'm going to yap for during a backseat gamer. Yeah, I have to hit a outro button. Soldier is the most complicated because that's the only one I'm out of my seat for. Otherwise, I have all these keypads around me. I can just press a button. But for Soldier,
Dark, what do you take me for? Of course.
Fake gun, don't ban me. Fake gun, don't ban me. For Soldier, we have this little keypad right here. So this starts and stops the recording. This does nothing yet. This will eventually be the button that transitions from virtual camera to tracked camera, which, well, I'll explain what that means one day when it actually works. And then this button starts the outro, so pans the camera up and starts the helicopter. And this is connected to the gaming PC where UE5 is running. So normally it's like this and you can't see it because it's on the other side of the gun. And then I can just be chilling like this and like my thumb is on the first button, middle button, other button. So you can't even see it. Press it. Won't do anything because I did not start Xsymmetry today. Because I don't plan to do any backseat gamer segments with Soldier.
The cookie softened perfectly. Are you sure you don't want a
Tiny little bite.
Tiny bite.
Alpha Hore. How's that connected?
That's plural.
It's just a wireless USB or wireless USB keypad. So yeah, today is the 16th. We're gonna do homemade pizza. I'll fire up the Uni grill at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, so in 2.5 hours. Can we take a camera out there when you start to cook it up?
Sure, the house is in shambles right now, but
I'll definitely not show them our house because it is
the messiest that it has been in
ever. Literally
very,
ever. We have
very-
everything everywhere, and it's just it's like
It starts.
shouldn't it be cleaner with how much stuff we've thrown away?
No, because Kate had her birthday, and then my mom was here, and so like the living room is a mess, and then a lot of stuff like toys and things just got like everything's getting piled onto my. I have like no room on an island that is ginormous because everything's getting piled on that. And then,
Bluetooth. No, it's I don't know if it's Bluetooth, but it's you know this little USB. They're not I call them dongles, but they're not dongling. They're like the tiny little USB guys, which I have plugged in. That one is plugged into my like all my computers are in a separate room with all my audio equipment. In that room, equipment closet with its own ventilation, but that's too far away for most USB devices, especially when I would take the gun with the keypad across the room, which is like 12 feet away plus through a wall. So I have a powered USB hub under the table right in front of me. I think it's like 12 port. And inside there, I have that gun's keypad's USB dongle. So it's only like 7 feet away. So it doesn't ever miss the connection. Stick. Yeah. But it's not a stick. It's like it's a little guy. How nervous are you about the move? We have a lot to do, but I won't be working this entire week. Kids will be at my mom's because their last day is the 23rd as well.
The dough's had
So we should have
longer
enough time.
ferment than it should have, but I have it in the very back of the fridge, so it stopped proofing. In theory,
Transceiver, receiver, yeah. So
been proofing for about 4 days.
we've been working on the house for the last 3 months. So I mean, we've been painting and cleaning and fixing and hiring people. So I think everything that takes a long time
It
is
still
done.
doesn't feel clean enough. I still feel like
No, it
I
doesn't.
I honestly wanted to ask you about
But
that.
we've
Do you think we
we've
should
done
hire some people to
hundreds
come
of
in and
hours
clean
of
the
work,
house?
and so we only have like packing to do
Yeah.
to get us out of here. Cleaning after we leave, sure.
Do you think like if I hired somebody to come and like clean the house,
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad
after
idea.
you're empty,
That way, we're not trying to do it.
nobody else is gonna
Around
add to anything, right? Because there's nobody
Yeah.
living here anymore.
Well, the realtor's probably going to stage some stuff, but
Do you think she would clean or pay somebody to clean the house?
well, she can
More than
schedule
what
it.
we
She
already
pay
have?
us, but I don't or charge us.
I don't know how that works.
You'll never feel done
Yeah.
/ ready. Yeah, I wonder.
Not with this big of a house. It's impossible. It's not like leaving an apartment. You know.
I was looking at pictures of when we moved from our previous house to this one, and
Yeah.
all of our stuff was in the corner of the living room packed up. And I took a picture of it from the
Yeah,
loft
The loft.
down into the living room. It was one mattress
Mm.
and like 10 by like 8 foot worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Now, it wasn't everything because I had monitors, we had a TV,
Yeah.
but that was like 90% of it.
And we drove and unloaded the truck in like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah.
With the 2 movers that were helping us.
Yeah.
So I feel like do you think that 3 hours is enough time to load the truck? I think so.
Never know. Why California? Or why California? Why Colorado? Because we loved it. No, we don't have any family there. We have not listed the house yet. So it has not been sold.
I love the implication that Cajun Law came over and made a mess. You'd be surprised. There's no implication. It's a reality. Because the kids want to play, and she's mostly...
Well, the first thing we're doing is popping all those balloons.
Kate's like, don't pop them. They have to deflate on their own. And I was like,
I can't even walk to the house.
There are a dozen balloons in this house. I don't know what I was going to say now. She posts up in the living room to be like in public space, whatever. And then the kids start bringing out toys.
Well,
and they don't put anything away. And like, no, I know. I'm just saying. Like,
ready for the cold? So ready. So ready. I'm so ready to be cold instead of being hot. Is there a correctional facility in Colorado? I've never worked at a correctional facility. I worked for a software development company that got hired by state departments of corrections throughout the United States. Multiple contracts.
I love that people are ready to be cold. First of all, I'm almost always cold. Second of all, I love a sweater. I love a sweater. I love a jacket. I love being snuggly. I love wearing... If I could wear, like, oversized, comfortable... like sweaters all the time, I would be the happiest person in the world. So yeah.
Careful what you wish for. Say you want cold, just wait.
We know. Believe me.
Trust me.
We know. He's not gonna leave the house. What does he give a shit about? It's the poor kids. It's the kids. So Kate's not gonna care. Kate's gonna be obsessed with it. Luke does not like extremes in either direction. He complains when it's over 85 degrees, which totally understandable because that's hot. But he complains when it gets over 85, and if the house is under, like, 70, he's like, it's cold. So...
high of...
Yeah. 97 with 88% humidity.
High of 95 degrees today in May.
Excited.
So ready to be cold.
Yeah. So yeah, he's going to have a rough time. I'm going to need to dress him appropriately in layers and let him decide what he's going to be wearing. And it's going to be getting used to that for him is going to be, he's going to have the hardest time of all of us.
Wait till it's winter. Okay. And you're freezing. I won't be freezing. I'll be inside the fucking house.
The kids know what
I never leave.
Are. I don't think people realize that we actually do have seasons here. Now, some are longer than others. We don't get like equal whatever seasons, but like we get seasons. It gets down into the teens here. We get leaves turn orange and yellow and fall off of trees, and it does get cold and everything looks dead for like 2 months. Like, it's not as long of a winter, but we do get it. It's not as long, it's not as cold, but we get it. It does get plenty cold enough to snow. Just when it gets cold enough to snow here, that also usually means that it's really dry, so we don't get snow.
Shoveling snow? Yeah. Snowblower. Please continue to try to tell us we're making a bad decision. You won't be able to.
I love this too. Colorado
We've thought about this already.
Where it's 90 plus in the sun and 50 in the shade during the late summer, spring or summer. A, that sounds fantastic. I love that I can move out of the sun. But B, that also happens here. It feels like it's 115 and you go in the shade and it feels like it's 90. But Tallahassee has this thing where the swing from morning to mid-afternoon is usually 30 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So believe me, we already know about that kind of a thing. Oh, and then also, yes, I know that the temperature and the days change. There's one day it's really cold, and then one day it's raining, and then one day it's super hot, and you never know what you're gonna get. Florida is very similar.
People like it's so weird how people like have their own tiny corners of the world, and they like I don't know, they like it's so funny how it's like they experience their problem and they think that problem is that's
the way we talk about humidity.
Everyone has humidity.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean,
Like-
not in like Arizona or Vegas, but like that's what I'm saying. Is like we sit and we're like, you don't understand Florida humidity, but like all of the Midwestern states are landlocked. I don't know. I've never lived there. I've never been there. I don't know how that feels. I know that New York feels just as fucking gross in the summer as Florida does. If you're in the city and you pass, oh my god, you pass the vents in the city and like you're not at the entrance of like in between buildings where you're getting that like through breeze, because everything just gets like all of the buildings just dead the air. So you don't get like, you're right by the water, so you get the humidity, but none of the air is moving, and it's so gross. And it's, again, it's 95 with ridiculous humidity and no wind movement. So, like, New York is just as bad as Florida sometimes. I would honestly say, though, that
You don't know weather.
that it's worse in Tallahassee than it is in other parts of Florida. Just because if you're within, I want to say 30 to 45 minutes of the ocean, you will get no matter how little it is, you will get a breeze. But because we're like 2 hours away from, I guess it's like, what, we're an
The
hour and a
Gulf
half, 2 hours away from
of
any
Mexico?
actual beach or whatever. It's pretty dead here. We don't get breeze. It's just stagnant, humid air. So it does get pretty gross here compared to some other parts of Florida. Yeah, dry heat, 90 humid heat in Nebraska. Yeah.
A historic epic offering a dramatized retelling of the battle between two kingdoms. I'm picking up like Italy vibes, but I don't know. Kingdoms. I mean, like,
Nice.
very small.
That is not very helpful.
It's pretty flat.
Yeah.
A movie. Battle of Two.
Leopard, I'm the first person to tell you that it will be cold in Colorado. If you did not know, it will be cold. Ha ha ha, you didn't make an informed decision and did no research. Whoa, buddy, nice work.
Thanks, Chad.
Okay, so we're in Greece? Where are we?
Turkey and I should have gone on the southeast side of the Mediterranean because it looked like everything was watery to the northwest. Odyssey? Game Studios. CD Projekt Red made games like Cyberpunk, Witcher. Ooh.
That's not gonna be helpful.
Dickerhoff.
That's not gonna be helpful.
Dickerhoff. I do not know. .pl. PI? PL? Poland? PL. Warsaw.
Poland, Europe. Literally on the front of that truck.
No, I already figured that
Oh,
out.
you already saw that.
No, I saw this. .pl.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be Warsaw. Already guess. There's like a city of what kind of
Weird.
they're so close to Germany they get double Volkswagens. Shell station. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go Warsaw because I have no other way of knowing. And boop. Let's go cross the river. Oh yeah, I could see the river from here. I always need to take a look at that if I can see. No, can't see anything.
We don't make mistakes.
Overpass
Happy
to
accidents.
that direction. Danger Toast, thanks for 33 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Maltese Falcon with the 43. Good morning. Thanks to the primer. Now you guys will be closer to the Red Rocks Amphitheater. It's amazing. Have you heard about it? Yeah, it's in
It's on my list.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
What?
It's in a video game.
Is it really?
I think so.
Huh. That's really cool. You want to see Nine Inch Nails there?
It looked better in the video game.
I'll actually see concerts there. And I found out that they do yoga every Saturday morning with like a couple thousand people. And I want to do that too.
Pope, thanks to the 5.
Humidity is humidity no matter where you go. I would much rather have a frequently cold problem than a frequently hot problem. Humidity is ass. Chat thinking they know everything is unbelievably ass. Ass is ass. Jesus, am tired today.
God, he does sound tired. Didn't realize Horizon Zero's in the US. Yeah, it's not really clear. It's
Yeah, Moab and Arches would be cool. We've done Zion.
Yeah, I would say, Raiju, that visiting other climates is never the same as living them,
in
for
it,
sure.
Yeah.
Because there's a certain amount of like patience you have.
Yeah.
Like I could see like you visited Universal Studios or Disney and were like, man, it was really hot today, but I could live here. And then you live it for 39 years and you're like, I just can't take off any more layers of skin or clothes down to my skin in order to make it cooler. So you end up I'm just used to the sweat, honestly. I'm just used to sweating. I sweat all the time. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Everything's sweaty and itchy and smelly, and you just have to take showers constantly. It'd just be nice to be, experience a different type of environment. This is in Gotham. Where's Gotham at? Does look like New York. No standing? Bro, what? You can't tell people not to stand?
14 seconds.
That's all the time I need, baby.
6, 5, 4. Where are you going?
I don't think it's in New York.
I don't know where Gotham is.
I don't think it's in. No, I guess it is. Oh, it is Manhattan.
Ha!
What is this? Brooklyn? Harlem? It's Brooklyn. Oh, Brooklyn's down there.
Harlem is north, yeah.
Harlem.
It's in Washington Heights? Okay. So not Harlem, but pretty close. It's north of Harlem.
Yonkers? I thought that was I did not know Yonkers.
It's north of Harlem.
Yonkers was a real place. Bronx. That's the word.
Bronx.
What did I say? Oh, yeah.
said
Not Bronx.
Harlem.
No, I said Brooklyn. I meant Bronx. North of Harlem. He don't stand. Grew up in the Midwest,
Hey,
moved to
digital.
Texas for college. Wife and I were super sick of the heat. Wanted more variety. Variety is nice. Although the problem with Fort Collins is 300 days of sun a year. That's pretty arid.
There's a bone steeping cold I can't handle no matter how much you layer up. So people who wanted to strip out of their skin are me, but for cold. You know what? I get that. I fully understand that. Like there are
Sounds like you need another layer.
There are days where it's like cold and wet, and it's like it seeps, and I fully get that.
You just need another layer.
Except for the fact that there are over 300 days of sun in Colorado, so I feel like those days
can be
might
cold and
not
sunny,
be that. Huh?
Cold and sunny.
It can be cold and sunny, but no, the days that it like seeps into you are when it's like rainy and cold,
You remember this?
or like wet and cold
Yeah,
in some
wet.
way. Yes, we have
Where's this at?
humidifiers. I will be looking at that in Scotland.
Yeah, we're in Scotland. I know Scotland. Where in Scotland?
Baby, it's an aqueduct, and obviously train tracks.
Aqueduct?
Yeah.
It used to be.
Mhm.
And now it's train tracks. Can't be both. Can't be both, can it?
Why?
What?
Okay. We're just
Beavis? Butthead? What the heck? Is that how y'all wear clothes in Scotland? Cornholio. I have no idea where this is. I'm gonna cheat. Viaducts. Okay. Is it super far north Scotland?
No, I know that. Oh my god. People think that because I said that people think that if there's sun, that means
Yeah,
it can't
I
be
know.
cold.
Well, that's why
Maybe.
I tried to let you
Really?
I tried to let you clarify it.
No, it's the
Which you
wet.
did.
It's yeah. That's oh my god.
It's like if you're
Wow, the internet.
Well-
That's so silly. What a silly thing to be like. Oh my god, she doesn't know that if the sun's out, it can be cold. That's really funny.
yeah, you meant
Anyway,
I had a feeling what you're going to say was going to be misconstrued by people who don't understand how to have discussions on the internet. So I
that's
tried
really
to
funny.
let you
When-
repeat about how being cold and wet means, or even hot. Like if you sat in a
Yeah,
if
you
you
get
sat in-
sticky. It's like when
if you
it's-
sat in
yeah,
105-degree water versus
Yeah.
105-degree air,
yeah,
you will die in the water. You will not die in the air. If you sat in 70-degree air,
yeah.
you will not die. If you
Well,
sat in
like-
70-degree water, you would eventually die.
Yeah. So like in the beginning of the wet season here, when it rains in the afternoon, we have like afternoon thunderstorms. And the first couple of weeks of them, it's like never enough moisture to do anything than make the air more humid than it started.
Just like
When you get
cooling it
further
down.
when you get further into the summer, it actually will cool off the afternoon so that you can like exercise and not die. But like at the very beginning of the wet season, it just makes everything more humid. And those days suck when it's really hot and then the humidity just ratchets up insane. Oh my god, I hate those days. Yeah.
France?
France, yeah. Boulangerie.
Urban Bakery, babe. Amelia
Don't make
Poulain
mistakes.
Cafe
Yeah,
claimed
yeah, accidents.
Amelia.
That's over by oh my god. That's over by the Louvre, I think.
Can't see outside these
Yeah.
damn city walls. Oh, it's overexposed. I do feel like
That was like a couple blocks from the Louvre. We walked. I think it was the Louvre.
I do feel like it's
it was
going.
the first day we were there. We passed it.
I do feel like this is downhill to the south, so I do
Mhm.
feel like it's north of the river.
Mm.
But that's maybe Cope.
It can't be near Sacre-Cœur. That can't be right. If it's the one that is it the one that does the hot chocolate? That's by the Louvre, isn't it?
Lepic. Lepic. Lepic.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I thought. Is it over by Sacre-Cœur? No, but Montmartre. Okay, that's actually really close to where we were staying. We were there. We were.
We got the gold star, baby.
We were like. I'm trying to think, because we walked that the last night we were there. I guess I'm thinking about. Am I thinking of
Lumiere.
a different one?
Definitely Lumiere. Fallow Deer, thanks for 20 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream.
You're near that back in September.
Angelina Jolie explores these ruins. 2001 movie.
Cambodia.
Lara Croft.
If they actually shot in Cambodia. I imagine they did.
Thailand. This
You stayed near the Moulin Rouge?
Where's Cambodia? I don't know. Looks like Thailand to me. Oh yeah. I think you're right. Similar language? Same language? I actually don't know.
Do they have any temple icons anywhere? That they usually,
I'm looking for
have
the-
icons?
The deep green, middle of nowhere, like
You've been fooled about that before. in
Yeah, I
Japan.
know. Yeah, it could be in the middle of the city. This is-
Gary, Cambodia. Look, so Thailand?
What? Hello? Thailand, Cambodia? Literally next to each other? Thank you. Sit the fuck down. Krong Sim Reap. Angkor Wat? What?
That's a really
Bayon Temple.
That's a really big one because I can't think of
Important.
not important.
Historical.
Historical. That works.
Spicy love today. Chat's been trying to shit on me all day, and I just don't understand why. So I'm just clapping back.
It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Thank you. Yeah,
Hobbiton.
it's like a really Oh, New Zealand.
Yeah, but northern New. I feel like it's northern New Zealand. Middle Earth. Where the hell's Middle Earth at? Did it look like this before the movies? No way. There's no way they had yeah. So they literally built this set and left it.
Yeah.
This is the middle of
They
nowhere.
probably purchased the land.
Yeah,
The studio
and
probably
left
and
it.
then, yeah.
God, we've never visited this. If we have ever visited this place, we'd know right where it was.
Yeah.
That's the joy of traveling the world, is because
Yeah.
you get to live it and actually remember it. I have no idea. By Auckland? Auckland? Built it and destroyed it. Farmer who owns it wanted it permanently after The Hobbit. Oh, for sure.
Mm.
I'm going to go a little south of it. Right there. Damn. East of Hamilton.
Hobbiton. Movie set tours.
Whole lot of hotels in the middle of nowhere.
That's really funny, actually. Yeah.
Was there once these little blonde dudes lit up a dragon firework? It was crazy.
What?
Just outside
the
of
Tunisian desert for Tatooine. That's cool. I didn't realize.
last full stream. When we moving? Yo, what up, Boris? We are moving on 31st. So today's 16th. Last full stream next Friday. Next week I'll start to paint this room. 17 layers of primer to get the green out of the walls.
And the black.
The most contrasting colors possible. And we leave for Colorado on the 31st in a 26-foot Penske truck and her car. Probably won't stream it, but you never know. What can you spend money on this game? Yeah, it's like you live at different or you travel to different locations in the world in order to progress something. I don't pay attention to it though.
Oh, hey, I wonder
Where
where
is
that
that at? Where is the most popular museum in the world at? Oh, 7 meters away. Not familiar with this one. America. Very American signs. The Harbor Steps. This is like Seattle. Harbor. I mean, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's
Maker's
fun-
Mark. Why is it
It's
so
funny because
hard?
I've gotten several things saying, like,
Does this feel
if
like
you've
Seattle
had
to
any
you?
issues because your car is from a certain year, if you had any issues, let us know for like class action suits and stuff like that. But I've never had any issues with my car.
That feels like Seattle.
Other than the piping and the roof getting clogged because of all the pollen here.
It feels like Seattle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, that definitely feels
This
like
thing.
Seattle.
Harbor. Where's the harbor at?
Harbor though.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm not familiar
it
with
just
that.
says what's around it.
Yeah, we're looking west across, and then you see.
Do you think that's by Pikes Peak? I would think
Where was
that's by
Pikes Peak at? Yeah, where's Pikes Peak at?
It's south of
Needle?
Pike Street. Keep going in, and it's south
Pikes
of the
Market.
Aquarium. Yeah.
This is straight west, though. Like, it's looking out pretty much straight west. So it's
Goes
probably
so
like more
fast,
down
I
here.
can't.
Oh, no, it was on the curve. Huh.
You go so fast, I can never see what you're looking at.
Well, yeah, because I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is. Oh, I didn't. It's the road. I didn't have time to look at the direction of the
You
road.
could have looked at the roads. It says University Street.
Yeah. Well, I usually look. Usually to find the exact road is a low chance. What I look for is like the angle of the
This
road.
is Seattle Art Museum. too,
And if
in
it's
that building.
if it's near the water and it's a main road and it's a certain direction, then you
Yeah.
can kind of guess the where it's at along the coast. Because like
He was in the museum category.
I thought it was a north-south road,
Yeah.
but the road was northwest southeast. If I would have
Oh,
noticed
okay.
that, I would have known it was up. I would have
Right.
known it was up there versus down there.
Right.
And I thought I looked at it, but I guess I missed it.
Jesus, Unagi, that's terrifying. I hate that. I really like my car too. I love the Nissan Murano. I know this sounds so cliche, like not cliche. This sounds so ridiculous. The Nissan Murano was my dream car. And I wanted a Nissan Murano since I was in like high school, since like 9th grade. I wanted a Nissan Murano. And the
Dream
year I
car.
got it, I was like, yes, I'm living my dreams.
Dream.
It's like the worst Nissan you could own. It's what I wanted. When I paid for it, my car was $32,000. Now they're $50,000.
50 for that?
That's why I wanted to get. It said that's why we were gonna do a new car. If I was gonna get a new one, that I should do it now because it's just gonna get more expensive. Believe me, we're gonna be spending $75,000 for the next one. We wait. Attainable dreams. I just love that car. I don't know what it is. I think I love the style of the body. I like how much space it is without having like extra rows in the back. I don't know. It feels spacious. I don't know. I don't know what about it. I just like that was the car. So weird. What features does it have that price it that high? I don't know. It's just a car.
Cars are just expensive
Cars
now.
are just, yeah.
They're pretty damn unsafe. Uh-oh.
Does it have CarPlay? No, it's too old of a car. CarPlay came out like 2 or 3 years after I got
That's
that
crazy.
car.
5-star safety rating. So what do you mean by that?
I feel like
Always
any car in
recon.
the hands of a poor driver is unsafe. So I'm just gonna. I mean, other than the thing that Unagi said, where like Nissan's exploding, there's nothing I can do about that. But also, yeah, I mean, and so we're Takata airbags. So you know, all sorts of parts of cars always have like something going on. Safety is not the same as reliability. That's true.
The sky is also blue. You don't want a Cybertrunk wrapped in full leopard print? Yes.
Please don't do that.
I would love to have that. Jamaican bobsled team made its debut in these games.
The Olympic Games?
Yeah.
Oh, like which games?
We're Jamaican
It
bobsled
was
team.
somewhere really cold.
What's the song?
It was the Winter Olympics, and it was God. I feel like it was in like Milwaukee or something like that.
America? It looks
Yeah.
American.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly. What is this symbol? This is on all the buses. I don't know what it means though.
Was it in Calgary? Oh, actually, you're right. You're right. I knew it was somewhere really cold because I remember the scene where they get to the airport.
Sir Winston Churchill. Oh, this is not America.
No, it's
They have these
It's
buses
Canada.
and not Canada?
it's Calgary.
I thought these were American buses only.
No, because the
wow.
airport scene when it opens and then Sokka ends up with like every piece of clothing and then his duffel bag over him, and he goes out and he's blowing like.
Where is Calgary? I have no idea.
It's in the middle of the.
Oh, there it is.
No, man, just breathing. Are you smoking? We need to watch that movie with the kids.
What's the song or whatever?
What do you mean the song?
We are a Jamaican bobsled team. Like, how's it go?
I don't know. I don't remember the beginning.
Look it up. Love knows nothing about where I live. I know that 99.9% of the people live 3 inches from the border.
Give it up. It's pushcart time.
Fill the rhyme. Get on up. It's bobsled time.
No, I love when he asks, how about I draw a line down the middle of your head and make it look like a butt?
I do not remember that.
I see pride. I see power. I see a badass mother who don't take no crap from no one. I watched that movie way too much as a child.
Stephen Bradbury from Australia won gold in speed skating at these games. That does not help me at all. The U. Oh, that helps a little bit. I was gonna say it looks arid here. How is this Winter Olympics?
Up north.
It's Salt Lake, right? Salt Lake.
Yeah.
Go to Cauldron Park.
It's gonna be right near because they're gonna want to have it relatively close to the airport. So they're not busing people all over the
You
place.
think so? Where's the airport at? The airport was like right smack dab in the middle. I remember seeing mountains on both sides.
Okay, well,
What is it called?
Salt Lake. You're in
Cauldron.
Provo.
I'm going up and down. So what is Cauldron about this?
It's in the middle of all of them. I feel like all of Utah is a cauldron, or all of Salt Lake is a cauldron.
Yeah, between all this.
Like,
Bro's gonna drop a pin on my house. Faded Crawdad, good morning.
there you go. You daughter, shut up.
Oh, that was the greatest race of all time. Everyone else fell over and he cruised to victory at the slowest time ever. Let's go. Destiny Rising teasing a reveal of something soon. I did not see that. (1998) Winter Olympics. It wasn't that Atlanta. Took place where Germany was the country that won the most medals. Was it 98? No, 94 was it. Atlanta? Oh, winter. That's offset. 96 was Atlanta. 98. I have no idea. I think that's Ooh, I don't know if that's Chinese. Chinese. Yeah. Need some red. That's Chinese. Yeah, definitely not Chinese. That looks Korean. See these? Korean?
No, that's not Korean.
I don't think so.
No, Korean has a lot of circles in it.
There's some circles in it. Not Japanese. Think it's Japanese? Yeah, I mean, Japanese is the one that has like Chinese
Make
plus
mistakes.
a different one
We
plus
have happy accidents.
another one
Woo! Give me that.
somewhere.
Japanese black vinegar chicken. Yummy. Ooh.
Nagano.
I bet you I would love that. That sounds really good.
Dude, I always like red, big blocky letters. Chinese. Well, we also have this language.
That's Japanese.
Well, we also have that language. Well, we also have this language. Well, good luck. Oh, this is the cherry blossom.
Yeah.
All right, Carrie's turn.
No.
No help. Go.
I don't want to.
What? You can do it. Choose.
Cool. St. Paul, Minnesota.
St. Paul shopping.
Cafe St. Paul. I don't know.
Could
I
be
don't know
it.
where it is. It's not.
No, St. Paul. Where the hell is St. Paul at? God. Duluth.
Okay. Well,
Do-
can you go back to the picture?
We're zooming into this.
Cathedral. There's a lot of other
Wellington City Council.
Definitely not. I don't think it's. I don't know if it's U.S. I mean, it looks like the street looks U.S.
Yeah, these plates are. I think. Well, I'm
Wellington?
not saying nothing.
Why is there no sign for that? Can you scroll? Can you get into that? This guy? What the hell is that? Can't read it. Cool. Give me something that gives absolutely nothing. Oh wait. New Zealand.
Auckland.
Sure. Wellington, really, but yeah,
Oh,
it's okay. We didn't have time.
didn't have time. Got the gold though. Nice, good job, babe.
Good job because of the one sign that I didn't. If I'm gonna do this, I want to control the.
Oh yeah, for
mouse.
sure. Sun was way to the north,
Yeah,
the southern hemisphere.
that's not. I don't. Yeah. Good job. Yeah.
She got the gold. That's a great job. TCB with the 58 months of tier 3.
Did we glance right over the sign?
There's thousands of signs, thousands
No,
of
but
things
I mean,
to look
like
at.
right in front. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, that's not helpful. But it started up higher. So go back in front of the building. I feel like, yeah, it started like that. And we didn't immediately zoom into that sign.
There's so much to look at. I didn't immediately zoom into it because I was letting you tell me what to do. Yeah, there's a Wellington on the sign somewhere. One of these. But, I mean, there's how many Wellingtons in the world? TCB, thanks for the 58 months tier. TCB, what? This is maybe a too personal a question, but what country are you from? You don't have to answer. Turbo mode. Feels Mediterranean.
No, Not a country, but thank you. North Carolina. Says U.S.
It's gotta be Vegas. Rome.
Ooh,
DC.
a red eye. You know what? I will say this.
Flag. What flag? What flag? Dubai. Oh God, where is it? Over here. Oh no, it was like a Saudi Arabia or something.
Mistakes.
I don't know. Europe. Damn it, Finland.
What are you
Country,
going so
country.
fast?
Cause look at the time, country.
I don't know.
Somewhere like right there.
No, it's
Ah!
definitely what? Tibet, probably.
Rocks. Yes. Dubai. Last one. Last one.
That's Il Duomo. Or no, well, Italy.
Somewhere right there. Ooh, 7 correct. Nice. Vatican.
That looks like Il Duomo. Is it the Vatican?
Could be. All right, last one. Regular Jedi, thanks for 37 months free money.
Oh, it's the Vatican. You know, we've never been inside St. Peter's Basilica. Maybe that's why.
True.
It's Roman.
Singapore, Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia. Not Malaysia.
My parents were going to tour it, but then the Pope died.
No, it's not. Philippines.
Okay, as I was saying about red eyes,
Oh, maybe it is Thailand.
they sound horrible, but if it's a far enough trip and you can sleep on planes, they're cheaper,
I
it's
cannot.
better. Like, yeah.
I cannot sleep on trains or planes, trains. Yeah, it feels like Jeez, time running out already. Let's go.
The best pizza you ever had was in Savannah, Georgia.
The best what?
Savannah's
Pizza?
got some.
Oh wow.
Well, okay, was it in a like a beer food truck park? By any chance? Like a Neapolitan style pizza? We like to take red eyes from Seattle. That's how we like to fly back from Seattle to Florida, at least. We won't be doing that.
It saves a
after
day,
that.
but then that next day you are cooked because
N-
I cannot sleep on planes.
Oh, Sweet Melissa's. Okay, no, not the same place. We had a fantastic Neapolitan style pizza in Savannah at a up by, I guess it was near DeSoto Street, up by is it Two Tides Brewing? There's like a brewery over there. So it's like Atomic, and then I want to say it was like Two Tides. I think that was the name of it. And there's a pizza place. So good. Strawberry chocolate vanilla, exactly what it was. Yes.
Yashawin, good morning in the YouTube. We're about to play some I'm about to play some Expedition 33. Micro nap on planes. Otherwise, I read. Yeah, I just read on my phone usually until I pass out for a little bit. My neck hurts. I wake back up and I keep reading, and I pass out. My neck hurts a little bit. Wake back up. Or I wake up and my back hurts or my knees hurt because I'm like squished into a tiny little seat.
Yeah.
Wish that was shorter. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
When I come back,
I'm leaving.
you free to go. Just fly business. Lol. Just spend 3 times the amount of money on the flight. Lol. Hand me my cocktail.
No. My legs are up. I can't reach that far over without falling.
Oh, I didn't finish my coffee?
Love that. How excited are you? I love when that happens.
Well, it's cold and bitter now, so not that.
Just like your heart. Trap him. How am I feeling about the move? I'm feeling fine. Definitely feel like I'm behind in the packing. I'm not panicking yet, but I definitely feel behind. Which is why I came and sat in here with you guys for an hour. Because, you know, it's what I do. Are we ready for the drive? Yeah, ready as we'll ever be. The hard part is going to be not deciding to keep driving when we get, because I've already booked hotels and stuff. Yeah. So it's going to be, because it's like I've broken it down to like a certain number of hours a day. And not like, if you're in the zone, not being like, no, let's just keep going. We'll get this faster, or we'll get, you know, like maybe less time this day or this day, whatever, and just kind of flying by the seat of your pants. It's going to be hard to be like, okay, done, stop. Cause like, especially on that first day, you want to like, I feel like you want to get on the road and just drive for as long as you can. And then like maybe do a shorter one the next day and then like one final one. But I don't know. Yeah, I broke it up into equal parts. So we're gonna, yeah. Yeah, I almost didn't want to book hotel rooms. I'm like nervous about it. Exactly, TJ, exactly. And like we would travel to visit friends in Texas, and we would drive the 13 hours in one go. And we'd leave at 6 and get in at 6 in the morning. And I would drive from like 6 to like 2, 3 a.m. And like once we got into Texas, I'd switch out with him and he would drive the last like 3 hours of the drive and I would sleep. And I feel like I could do that. But oh man, I don't know. I'm going to want to do that, but I'm going to have to say like, no, I can't do that. The kids will be fine. I mean, like, I'll want them to get out and like run around, but like, they've got tablets. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, they're old enough. Like, they've got books, they've got games, they play with each other, they'll have internet. Like, they're just going to physically be like, just, you know. So like, if I can get them out to run around for like 30 minutes every couple of hours, like, it'll be okay. How many sandwiches am I packing in a cooler? Actually, I was thinking about packing, meatballs, sauce, and rolls, and having like meatball subs and stuff like that. Because the hotels have small refrigerators and microwaves. And I figured if I made, like, I could bring food with us and then do that. But tortillas hold up way better than bread. Yeah, but if we just like stop at a store and get a couple of rolls every day, like, it's not gonna be a big deal. A whatchamacallit? Yeah, that's a chocolate bar. Do those still exist? I feel like they do. Keep emergency Benadryl in the glove box. I have emergency Benadryl and stuff on me at all times. Not at all times. In my backpack. I keep a whole, because we're so surprised. I keep a whole pill container that like opens up and splits and like has like everything labeled. And I have all sorts. I've got stuff for Kate and stuff for me. Yeah. Chocolate is expensive. It's going to get even more expensive. I bought a load of chocolate. I bought so much chocolate a couple months ago. I have enough chocolate to last me like all through next year. I'm kind of nervous that it's going to be melting while we're driving. So that may have to be in the car with us. Do a grilled cheese sandwich with an iron, like in Benny and June. Yeah, I was at Costco yesterday, and the Doritos and peanut M&Ms are on sale, and I bought a container and a bag. And I did not show the kids. It will be specifically road trip snacks. So yeah. Yeah, like a whole huge container of peanut M&Ms. They have regular M&Ms and peanut M&Ms. We are moving to Colorado. Yeah, Pope Spice. I will definitely be doing that. Peanut butter, which is, they have peanut butter at yours? They don't have peanut butter ones at mine. You know what? I think the peanut, like actual peanut ones are my favorite because I like the crunch, but the flavor of the peanut butter ones are my favorite. But without that crunch, like I can only have so many before I'm like, it's not scratching the right itch. I need the crunch. The drive's about 25, 26 hours. Nice. You made from scratch meatballs? Nice. That's what I did. I did it over the weekend. I was like digging through the deep freezer to figure out what I hadn't used yet. And I had enough to make burgers and meatballs. I still have half of a pork butt and about 2.5 pounds of chuck meat, like chuck steaks, and I have to figure out what to do with them. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some kind of braised like pork or like carnitas or something like that with the pork. And then the chuck, I think I had written on it that I had wanted to use like to make ragu for it, or some kind of like a bolognese or something. But I don't have enough fresh ingredients to do that at this point. So I'm truly not sure what I want to do with it. Yeah, I got to figure that out. I might give it, honestly, They're like, those are the last two things that we have. I might give that away to somebody. Braise it and have it with rice? Yeah, absolutely. Delicious. A Mississippi pot roast for the chuck. Huh. You know, no, I don't have enough ketchup for that. I was thinking I could probably make, like if I grind it, I could probably make some really good sloppy joes. But I don't have carrots. I do have some celery. I do have some onions, but I don't have any carrots left. I have 1 can of whole peeled tomatoes that I could use for something. But I don't have any tomato sauce. It'll be weird. I do have beef stock. I don't know. I gotta think of something. What if maybe I could just do like, I just like the fact that I don't have carrots is like annoying, because I could do like a really nice like beef stew. We are heading out on the 31st. I was like you for cooking, but to be honest, I hate cooking. I love cooking, but I also love food. I love both. Digging through the freezer for random meals. Yeah. I could do a boeuf bourguignon, but I need the carrots. I need carrots. Oh, you know what I should do is I should just send out a call to my friends and be like, so if you bring carrots, I will give you leftovers, and I'm sure that I would get some takers.
Hello.
It hasn't fully hit. I guess, like, is it starting to feel real? I mean, as I'm booking
No,
things,
not even
it still
feel
doesn't
real.
feel real yet. It still
Remember when we
doesn't.
first moved into this house?
We have in our house like a third of our house is in boxes right now, and I still doesn't feel real.
Remember when we moved into this house? We laid down in bed the first night. And
Yeah.
I was like, "The fuck are we doing?
Yeah,
What are we,
yeah.
this is not my house. Why am I here?"
I got rid of about I think 12 bottles of liquor. I still have plenty. I still have plenty of. I still have
Oh,
plenty.
yeah.
I still have plenty of liquor. Oh my god. Yeah.
All right. Let's
Okay.
be productive. By I mean me.
It's not going to feel real until we're driving, and
No,
then the
it's not
night,
gonna feel real until,
and then the night we're in the new place.
until like a month later. It's gonna feel fake even once we're there.
Yeah. You have to get the
telling you.
day you walk into your house and it feels like your house, that's when you're like, "Oh, I'm actually here."
And it's not like a oh, it just happened. It's like over the course of it, like slowly happened.
Brandy, tequila and mixers, that sounds like a good time. You got your tax returns so you can order kitchen supplies now. Yay! Good luck. Good luck. If you have questions, you can ask. And I will answer. I know I gave you a whole list. I'm not sure if you wrote it down, but if you have questions, I'm here and chat's here. A brandy slush. That sounds really good.
Playing Doom at some point. Never played Doom before since Doom 2, so
You did write it down? Nice.
not anytime soon, but yeah, maybe eventually. Eternal and then whatever the new one's called.
The toughest thing you made was squash soup. I feel like meatballs are harder than squash soup. Wait, hold on. I can read. Yashawin, you should check out my website.
Wow.
That he likes cooking things from scratch. That's all my website is cooking things from scratch. It's like the perfect person for that.
Way to self-promote my
it's-
channel, dog.
alittlespoon.com.
Mods, banner. Be self-promoting.
How are they going to ban me?
That's the joke. That's the joke.
I made a bunch of soup. I had like a soup week because I'm trying to get rid of stuff, right? So I have a bunch of stock. What?
The throne says, Lep looks to be intact. Where did the chuck meat come from? You forgot what
I
you
was
were
trying
saying.
to get rid of stock and a bunch of other like fresh produce and stuff. And I made some pozole verde, I made some tomato bisque, and I made some chicken soup.
How long my shin is.
Yeah. I mean, if you feel like promoting, I don't know. Did you talk about my post yet? It's been up for like
No, I have
it's been up
not.
for like 2 days.
I've not remembered.
I posted a recipe if anybody's interested in it on Instagram. It's not yet on the website. I got as far as I could. Got to put it up on the website. But it's got most of the FAQs in it on Instagram. I posted about chicken wings. They're very yummy. They're dry brined. They've got a dry rub on them. They're cooked in the air fryer, but there are instructions for cooking it in an oven if you want to cook it in an oven with like forced fan or convection. And they're delicious.
Yeah, I think I have the overlay off, Bardo. I have to double check.
Potato leek is an excellent soup. And a matzo ball soup, yum. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, look how long my shin is. We say that a lot. Kate has really long shins too. Pasta concentrates, Induja. Oh, you could just talk. Cook pot and it's done. They're like $40. That's really cool, Unagi. I'm gonna have to look. What grocery store do you go to?
Oh.
Okay. Okay. So the next time that you make meatballs, I genuinely, and I know that this is totally self-promotion, but I genuinely want you to go to my website and
you have to make, and even if you don't use my recipe, you have to make meatballs with a panade. And that is essentially using fresh bread and then adding milk to it. And you can add there are eggs and onion and all that kind of stuff, but you soak the bread in milk and then that becomes not only moisture, but also that kind of binder. So instead of using dry breadcrumbs, you're adding in the milk and the bread, and they're so much tenderer. You can't say much tenderer. They're so much more tender than using breadcrumbs. Unless you're cooking your meatballs in the sauce for like several hours, stick with a panade. Like, absolutely do that. Look that up. Make your meatballs with a panade. Even if you don't use my recipe, please, I would love for you to try that.
Yashalwin says, thought the meatballs were easy, done in 35 minutes. Egg yolk, breadcrumbs, onions, done. Let me see.
Yep.
Oh, meatballs.
Weed whackers here.
Oh, it's an HEB? Did Dunagi say it was an HEB? HEB is the best grocery store in the country. Don't at me. We're hitting building out there. Okay. Bye. No, it's better. It's better than Wegmans. It's better. It's just better. Wegmans is high class. HEB is for everyone. Nah, we won't be in Texas at all. I don't think any of the routes put us in Texas. It's too far south. They all have us go north. Do I have a video on it? I think I do. I think there might be a YouTube video out there. I have a YouTube. You can either just go into YouTube and look up A Little Spoon. I literally think it's just like YouTube/A Little Spoon. But I have like a playlist of like lives or videos or whatever, and I'm pretty sure there is a meatball video where I did a cook along for the meatballs and sauce. So yeah. Okay. I am gonna go now. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Pedro, thanks for 30 months free money. Welcome back to the stream.
Happy accidents.
Where am I at for Expedition 33? Act 2.
Forgot to ask, did you want to try the ice cream?
Yes. How many acts are there? I do not know. How's the combat feel? I like it more than regular turn-based. Just because you actually have to be involved in more than just strategy. I don't really enjoy watching animations and figuring out what button to click at what time. But, like I like Baldur's Gate in its own way. Like Dungeons and Dragons in its own way. But I like this in its own way as well. I like Elden Ring in its own way. They're all, they all have their advantages and disadvantages. Ice cream portal.
What do you think?
No, hit me with another bite.
Try.
Definitely a lot of chocolate.
Can I go get the vanilla wafers? You want to try it with cookies? I'm really sad that I don't have the Biscoff cookies. Why did I give them away?
No amount. You cannot have some. One more bite. I'm not sure.
Well, should I go get the cookies? You know what? This is actually better than I thought it was. I had like a corner last night. And I think I just got a corner with a whole bunch of chocolate and I couldn't taste the coconut, but I can now. This is really good.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
It worked. It's good. What's a panade? So panade has an E at the end of it, so you're super close. A panade is it's basically just bread soaked in like a liquid of some kind, typically milk, to act as like a binder for whatever protein you're using. If you're using like meat, or like even like crumbled tofu or something like that. But it's just a binder that's usually a mix of bread and then some other liquid.
Ice cream portal for breakfast.
So this, I caramelized like dulce de leche style, some coconut, sweetened and condensed coconut milk yesterday, and I added it into a bunch of heavy whipping cream and whipped it up for a no churn ice cream, and then I swirled in a chocolate ganache, and it's really good. It tastes kind of like the Girl Scout cookies, which was the point. But I think it definitely needs cookie in it to make it like a closer to it. Okay. I'm out. Are you done? Cool.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Don't know what her day job is. She cooking or being a chef. Yashawin, you can head to alittlespoon.com to see her day job. 4 years ago, oh God, time flies. She quit her job in political communications, consulting, to follow creative passion, which is to share well-researched food recipes that she creates, and also has an Instagram.com/a_little_spoon. There's the latest and greatest chicken wangs made in the air fryer. I don't know if she has if her you can follow her here and please like the post like I'm doing right now. I unfortunately can't do bone-in chicken wings because of the skin. I still eat these, but every time it f's me up. It f's me up so bad. Boneless, I'm better with because it doesn't have if you take the skin off, and it's just the meat. I'm a little better with it. Yeah, she takes her own pictures, makes her own recipes, does it all. The most limiting part of her content is that she doesn't do short form video or edited video. She just we do the cooking streams, but once she's well established, I think, with a massive repertoire of recipes and other content, I think she'll take the time to really stop and learn video and play with video and create video that she likes. And that's like, you know, medium form, 15 to 20 minute instructional, shorter form, more teaser, can go viral, social media doom scrolling type videos that would help act as a marketing tool. Since social media platforms don't really like to push pictures, she could also get into like making these like kind of slideshow-esque and have them like be like, you know, edited moving pictures with music in the background, just so that these social media platforms push them more, TikTok, Instagram, etc. But that's not really, she doesn't really get joy from social media. It's just a part of the business. She does like taking good pictures. Those are needed for the recipes, but in a creative passion project job, you have to follow what you love and not be overly concerned with monetization of said thing or marketing of said thing. Making the money is a means to an end, but if you're just focused on that, then you kind of lose the creative passion part of it, and then you lose the ability to create what you want. It's watered down, so you can't overly focus on it. It's got to be part of it, can't overdo it. So I'm telling you, it should be the household name, and I'll be a nobody. I'll continue to be a nobody, and she'll be the household name at some point. As long as this stream makes enough money to continue to support us both, which if we have any more subathons, it looks like that's possible. I don't know. Yeah, if money gets too tight in Colorado, then she'll have to dial back on this and get a boring office job like everybody else. And, tool around on this as time allows. People making AI voice Darth Vader in Fortnite cuss. Yeah, I saw that while I went to the bathroom. Loser fruit, right? Yeah, that'll be disabled soon.
What freaking fucking food is that, Darth Vader?
Oh my
Tell
God,
me.
double down.
Freaking fucking.
What?
Such vulgarity does not become you.
Not
Padme.
allowed.
I'm so surprised when I try to make Darth Vader cuss that he cussed.
Inquire about
Oh my God! No.
No way. How did I do that?
Oh my God.
Speak like a common thug. As
How did I make the AI cuss when I tried to make him cuss? That's crazy. I really got to get more into like creating garbage content to become more popular. Colorado can't be more expensive than Florida. It's got like a % higher tax burden, taking into account sales tax, income tax, property tax, whatever, gas tax, whatever else, like a % higher. But with that comes benefits. So better infrastructure and education and whatever else. Also, cost of living will be higher. Like housing prices are higher, which turns into, probably a couple $100 a month extra in mortgage payments because the housing property tax or properties are more expensive. And right now, if you're buying, the interest rate sucks, so it's even worse. But that's not because of Colorado; it's because of other problems. Yeah, it's all factored into the wanting to move. This game is so pretty. Yeah, we were crashing in this game a lot yesterday. We dropped our frame rate to 60, so we've not been crashing since. It seems like the game is making my PC pull too much power. That's our best guess so far. Because things seem to just crash with no explanation. and I already have a 1,000-watt PSU, so SFX form. I don't think I can. I think I can upgrade maybe to the 1200, but I have a feeling even if I were to upgrade that, it may not be
We don't make mistakes.
fixed. It could be the PSU failing as well, because it seemed to happen more and more for a little bit, but 60 frames capped works fine now. Other games work fine. It also happens whenever it can happen when I cook up a project in Xsymmetry or UE5, which is pretty demanding.
These masks feel ominous.
Never played Doom. Flushing. Rogue Rachel with the 22 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Take my Basil Bucks. Thanks. Almost 2 years of free money. Is this the Axion? Oh, this guy's going to talk about the Paintress and how cool she is. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent, I tell you. Oh. Folly of his elders. He paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? The Axon, obviously. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. How old is your PSU? Probably a year. Hello. Just a new Bungie drama yet? Bungie stole art. They're investigating now. Here's the thing. I guess there's no way a sensible person in leadership would know about this and let it sit there without addressing it, because it's painfully obvious that it's from some other artist. So to me it looks like oversight, because there's no sensible person would just be like, I could see like someone hired to do a thing, couldn't be creative, copy pasted, lifted it off, placeholder art, sure. But like if you're directing and like in control of the entire art style, and like these people bring you these ideas and then you're like, oh yeah, these are great. Like, yeah, what is his name? Joe Cross follows whatever the other artist's name is. I don't really want to doom scroll on social media all day, so I haven't memorized all the little tiny details, but it's like, just because you follow someone, you don't know their art style. Like, I follow hundreds of people. I have no idea what the fuck they do. I just follow them on social media and then never check it. But like, when you see how similar it is, like, if you knew that existed, you had to know it would come out, and you know it's this like very super similar. So in my mind, it has to be someone said it was theirs. No one double, triple checked it and then scoured the internet to make sure it was the same. Like, is that part of your process? You're like, okay, Bob worked on this thing. Hey, Bob's stuff looks pretty good. Bob's been deciding how, new caloric looks. That looks, Bob, you're doing a great job there, buddy. Okay, well, hold on. Bob's doing really good. Let's take all of Bob's work and scour the internet for similar art styles. Like, is that part of the workflow? I wouldn't think so. Then Bob gets let go, and then, whatever. But it's obviously more than that. There's more than just one part of the art style of Marathon that is similar to this neo-brutalist corporate graphic. I don't know shit about art, so like it's some kind of art style. All that art style looks like that, but the stuff in Marathon looks very like a lot of stuff in Marathon looks like a lot of her that style. I don't know art, so I don't like to talk about stuff I'm not an expert in. So like, yeah, it looks similar. Clearly somebody pulled it. There's some pieces that are clearly just edited versions of her exact copy paste of her stuff, just edited. You can even see like some artifacting of the original. But no one who is in control of people would be like, oh yeah, that's fine to steal her shit. Let's keep it in the game. No one's ever gonna know. Like, you can't ever convince me that a non-psychopath working at Bungie as a leader of multiple people would see that, know that it exists, know that it's taken from someone else, and be cool. Yeah, no one's ever gonna find that shit out. Like, you'll never be able to convince me that's the case. You can convince me that some employee pulled it in and then it got into the mix of the game, and then as people start, checking stuff, they're like, oh yeah, that looks great. And that there's no workflow process in place to double check that it wasn't taken from somewhere else. It's like the Nerf thing. How anyone from Bungie is supposed to be aware of little scratches, random fan art from 6-7 years prior. The only person to notice was the artist. But somebody did a bad. Maybe multiple people did a bad and tried to bury it. But there's no non-psychopaths at Bungie that saw this and said, no, let's keep it in the game and see if we can sneak it through. Like, if so, then there's psychopaths working at Bungie. Talk about the Bungie lawsuit. Oh, the Red War thing? No, that's a fucking waste of time and money for everybody involved. This is the art stuff that just came out yesterday. It was absolutely stolen. Yeah, definitely. But if Joe Cross knew it came from that artist, he is a psychopath if he tried to leave it in the game. Absolute psychopath if he knew about it, because there's no way anyone would see that and be like, yeah, no one's going to notice. Yeah, that artist is not going to definitely say something about it and we're chill. Like, there's just no way, right? Am I crazy? There's no way.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Either bad production pipeline or someone's a psychopath. Oh, you're a contracted UX guy. Nearest, are you the former Bungie employee? It's a safe place. You can admit it. Alpha was supposed to be closed. Nah, it doesn't matter. Like, maybe early concept art, but not when it's in your game. LaBerm, good morning. Oh, where do you want me to go? Am I jumping across here? No. That's where I came from. There's a stairway somewhere? Oh. Gamers don't look up. Just Google image search. Well, that's the problem. The images are changed. If you take the assets in the game and Google image search them, you don't come up with anything. That's why no one found that shit until the artist recognized her work. I have rumbles disabled, Zello. Can make the court issues go very bad. The Red War shit? No, that's a... the Red War thing is just like a... It's just a complete waste of time. Thanks for the mask, buddy. That's the Axon. Axon. Aix-en-Provence.
I think you pissed him off.
I think it's fight time. Definitely gonna die in this fight. A mask emerges from the mirror.
On me.
Oh God. Great way to start that fight. Red War campaign. Bad guy comes to Earth. Bad guy tries to conquer Earth. Good guy stops bad guy. Yeah, the lawsuit. In an alternate dimension where the lawsuit ends up going to the plaintiff, then like, I don't know, fucking Dune gets to win money from Star Wars and Destiny and Star Trek, and like, it's just, yeah. Damn it. Hot tub lady drama. Who? Is that a euphemism? Let's call the path. Oh, is this a new sword for him? Star Trek? Yeah, Star Trek. Oh, Trek. Whatever. No one cares.
Target marked. Watch out, my L.
I'm ready.
That hurt.
margin for error. Nobody dies.
Here's a gift.
Brother, I can't even dodge. You think I can fucking parry?
I can do it.
Let the ink flow.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, he shielded? No. Oh, damn it.
Nobody dies.
On me.
Bro's keeping me from doing my big damage stuff. Does that hurt me?
Get ready.
Careful, my elf.
Ready to strike.
Not looking good.
No, and you can't heal.
Finesse and precision.
That sucked. Why was that so shitty?
Watch out.
Derek, why are you spamming in the YouTube?
You're outmatched.
Let's push forward.
Shit. Fucked up. Thanks, Chad. Uh-oh. Bro's back.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Phase 2. That's what I thought.
Careful now. Let's carve a path.
Well, thanks. Eso, dodge. I'm ready.
It's a long fight.
From fire. Eso, dodge. Ready to parry.
A weird delay there. Oh, I can't dodge. Oh no. That sucked.
I'm back.
Alright, this is impossible.
I'm ready.
Let's spill. feel some ink.
I didn't. Yeah, I mean, this is impossible because I didn't, I guess, shoot the eyes of one of the masks. I didn't know that was a thing until the end of the fight. Well, we can keep practicing.
From fire.
Let's push forward.
Harriet!
I'll do it.
Please survive.
Danger!
Ready to parry. I can do it.
Oh, I only have one. Oh, I have two left.
Not leaving you behind.
Danger!
Oh, wrong button. God damn it. Can't dodge.
Let's finish this.
Finesse and grace.
Stanceless again.
Elements converge.
Jesus Christ. The timing is so crazy.
This will hurt.
It sucks.
Let's dance. I can do it. On me.
What? Parrying's better than dodging? That's so crazy, chat. Thanks for the fucking brain dead information. Holy shit. Tito, welcome. Oh, how do you finish my water? Skip. Yep. Oh my god, I pressed jump. I'm so sad. Muting the mic for the... I don't know what that is.
Chroma is flowing.
This will hurt.
Ready to parry.
That does not look like an attack. I was not ready for that.
Don't fall.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Forgot to shoot the previous one.
Let the ink flow. Danger!
fighter.
Careful, Mael. Let us stain them.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Not looking good. Blade cut through the flames.
I thought I destroyed all the masks.
Danger.
I don't understand. I just killed all the masks. Does it mean all the masks in the area? On the other paths? Is that what it means? And not... That must... Yeah, because I destroyed all the fucking masks. But I've not destroyed the masks? This doesn't make any fucking sense. I destroyed the masks. But I didn't destroy the masks. They're entirely separate bosses. Okay, so the fact that I just killed the 4 masks means nothing. Cool. Not confusing at all. Got it. Yeah, then I'll just die then, because this is impossible.
Just try it.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where the hell all these masks are at now. Is this... Where is this at? Is this here? Oh God. I don't have a clue. No, that's... That is here. Was this where you said the paths were? That's the end. Didn't I kill one mask? I don't think I went this way. No, I just went straight. I didn't think I killed any mask. I thought I just went straight at the middle. No, I remember fighting some big face thing. I don't fucking remember. Everything looks the same. No, I've seen that before. This is sadness. Is that who I killed? I don't fucking know, dude. Everything's the same. Can I go back? Is that a yes? Okay, he opened his mouth. So that's the axon. Whoa. This one looks like joy.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
What's this game about? Death.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow.
Target marked. Luna, careful.
What?
Careful, Verso.
I'm ready.
Why did my gradient dodge not gradient dodge? Was it too early? Is there a timing? I didn't think there was a timing to that one. Oh, I don't have enough.
Feel the burn.
I've never had to do a timing for that one.
Finesse and grace.
A is coming.
Jesus, I thought that was gonna kill. I didn't think I had to do anything. I thought it was gonna kill. Thank you. I fought those guys before. I know how to parry them. Usually. Bro! Bro! What the hell is that? Oh, this misses, doesn't it? Yeah. There's no way to attack. Oh, sick. Nice.
Let's keep going.
Damn it.
Luna, careful.
Did it save that? I think it's saved. I'm not gonna rest. Ah! What the fuck are you? Creepy. $4,000? Shit.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, he is.
Target marked.
Take cover.
Oh, I can dodge that?
I'm ready.
Oh, I was not aware I could dodge that. I thought he was healing.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
I'll do it.
From fire.
Voyeur, thanks to 59, almost 5 years. Just closed my first house yesterday. Let's go! Congrats on closing, Voyeur. Thanks for the free money.
Feel the burn. On me.
Oh. Wait, why do I only have 6? I need to switch Verso back to his other, every damage dealt. Ooh, I don't like that one. I'm gonna switch Verso back to his other sword. Or just get rid of Verso and go, go with, what's his face? Let's finish our move. Had good luck. Good vibes. So send that on to you. Do I keep all my computer part bot? No, I get rid of them all. So it sucks to move. I get rid of all electronic boxes. And I only regret it the once every 8 years that I move. It would be nice to have all my TV and monitor boxes, though. That's probably the worst part. Everyone's moving. What the hell? This is a terrible time to move. What are y'all thinking? Doing no damage. That's not... Oh, why is it default to the wrong one?
Just try it.
Nice. Way to take off a single shield. Way to take off a single shield.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Shit damage.
Not impressed.
On guard.
Oh, I need 6. That's it?
Is flowing.
Virtuous? That sucks. Holy shit, that sucks. That sucks.
Watch out.
I don't even know when.
Let's carve a path. Use this.
Brace yourselves.
I guess you have to wait a long time on that. I don't know.
Blades sharp.
How do you get the second one in there?
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
Let the ink flow.
Urso, you looking weak.
Nice.
Apply and burn stack. Apply a second one. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch Verso back to his other sword. I never break any enemy for S tier on his new sword. Ah. Oh, is this Alicia's room?
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror.
And
great art is both.
That's what the accent said.
Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Are we talking about Twitch chat right now? Double burns got one from what I got from chat's mom last night. STD jokes, let's go. Are these doors open now? Or are they still, do they remain open? Okay, so all the ones I've unlocked remain open, cool. So these two down here should be open. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got a low budget RPG game. We're looking for an OST. You don't have to go too hard. Where did I rest? I never rested. Well, that's troubling. Oh, they'll reset though. Now I can run by them. Nice. All right, let's upgrade and then fight this Joy Mask. I know it's anger. He's crushing on vitality, honestly. Steeled strike. I'm not doing this one anymore. It's too risky. It hits very hard, but I'm not taking my health. Unless I had a Picto to heal on kill. I use the other marking shot, which is cheaper. Why didn't these automatically apply? Oh, wait, it's... Oh, they're already there. Okay. Dumb. Yeah, her skills are about balancing. If I can... I probably should do something like this for balancing out her... What are these called? What are these things? The little elemental things, whatever they're called, because I need those 4 in order to... Stains. I need those 4 stains in order to make this thing actually work. But it's so hard to balance. Tactical Fork, thanks for 43. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I'll try this one. And then... that. Yeah, I can never break. Breaking would be sick, but I just... Yeah, I'm looking at increasing her crit rate, but that's not want to be stains on that attack. Yeah, this is the one that... Yeah, I need to hit 10 with this. Wait, what's equipped? Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Oh. Yeah, I'm going with this. Allies recover 20 health on switching to virtuous. Yeah. Boom. Huge. Massive. Applies shell when health's above 80. Applies shell when health is above. To myself? Generate a random stain on free aim. Oh, I thought that's what I always did. That's not a... Oh. Yeah, I still like that one the most. Can I hit up a camp from here? 15% of all heals affecting other receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. To be on the world map, you can fast travel to the starter flag and leave. I might do that. On applying a burn, apply a second one. I do enjoy that. Or health on killing an enemy. After free aim hit, base attack damage increase. Yeah. Crit rate's 41. Often off. Got all the best ones for crit. Oh, she got a lot of pick those now. What the? Or a lot of Luminas. Apply rush for 3 turns. Base attack has 1 extra. I lost her free. Combos got to go on Verso. 3% free aim damage. Burn on free aim shot. Roulette, sure. All heals. Killing an enemy. Blind shell. Base attack damage increased by 50%. For 1 turn. What's powerful do again? Oh, healing tints remove all status effects. There's more damage. Base attack 1 extra hit. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Being powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Like all those could become Luminas. Wait, I thought... % increased break damage on counter. Oh yeah, this needs to be double burn. Oh, but double burn's crit rate sucks. That needs to become a pick and Lumina, but it's not yet.
Oven, please. Getting late.
You said 11:30. It's 7 minutes early. What do you mean? All right, I'm gonna turn the oven on. Oh. Pizza in 30 minutes. Just like a good variety game to kill the chat. Oh yeah. You're graduating college. Let's go, Rogue Avenger. Base attack applies defensive. I don't think he applies burn. Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. For battle. Sucks. How do you know? Okay, no. Did I beat Visage? No, I'm having to beat all the masks first. Where is the base attack one? Oh, 10. Shit. Gotta have combo on. Increased chance on burning. I gotta make sure critical burns on. What's her name? That's 20. It's worth 20? Oh, I need 1 point. Yeah, I need to go to camp. You need double burn. On applying shell, its duration is 2. Take 50% less damage, can be healed. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. I mean, she just attacks a lot, right? Oh, that's only 15 for battle start. Instead of 20. Man, she is missing a lot. Oh. Oh, there's 2 of there's 2 of them. Why would this one be? What? What's the difference of 3 versus 4? Or 2? Yeah, they're all the same. That's silly. In the Luminas, it should only show 1 version since they all do the same thing and they don't apply the stats. That's dumb. Oh, you can put on multiple at the same time. Damn. That is expensive. Yeah, you need to she can this will heal her, right? Even if she has Confidant on. Can't be healed. Recover health. Does that work? I guess I'll see if that works. It might work. It won't work at all. Because I don't know, it's recovering health. Man. Yeah, that'd be really strong. Just to make her kill stuff so that she's always... I can't use any of these. She does not need more AP. She always has enough AP, it seems like. Apply shell and health above 80. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtuals. Heats oven started. Ready to go. Okay. Can I hit up fast travel? Oh, go back to Conan. $12? Oh, shoot. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Plus more damage. %50 increased base damage. Already level 10. Double gradient generation on defensive. Ew. Base attack is 1 moon. Sure. More energy. 38 color limit. All right, Verso needs a few. I think Verso just needed 1, but Mayel gonna be the oh yeah, way to get juiced. Fly rush. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Battle start. Base attack applies defensive list. Down breaking. Pizza cam, yeah. Dodgers on. % increase break damage on counter attack. As well. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Yeah, I do kind of like that. It applies defenseless. I'll do 1 extra attack. Let me give her 2 more. Give her extra base attack. Dodger. Give him 10 for rush. I give her ooh, a rest. Oh, I only have 6 left. No. Wait, what's break damage? Very invested in this game. I'm just playing it to beat it. Leopard doesn't spend enough time on his builds. Leopard spends too much time on his builds. Leopard doesn't spend enough time on his builds. Leopard spends too much time on his builds. I'll give him augmented and the other one. Oh, it fills the break bar faster. Yeah, that would make sense.
Ready for the act?
I can't fast travel from here? Everything Lub does is inconvenience my entertainment experience. What up, Joe Bo? Where's the flag? Oh, don't tell me I have to run forever. No. I like it when the girls run. No, just Lune. Just Lune. She doesn't pant. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's easy. We were doing or anger. Oh, can I fast travel there? Oh, they coming. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. But what am I a mask of? Anger! Something happens. Seething Bushilia? Is this him? Hey, babe. Mine's music bangs. As soon as possible, whenever my mom takes kids, ready to go. So like 5, 6. I don't know how long your phone's gonna take. That's gonna be the biggest unknown for sure.
It shouldn't take too long.
Nah.
Just getting here for 1 o'clock. There's not going to be, or at least not for the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah.
want to do?
Sure. As long as you have enough time after your phone. I may have to pick.
Your mom's getting kids. You don't drive them. There should be plenty.
My fear is that this phone thing takes 3 times longer than it should.
Do you think it's gonna take 3 hours?
Yeah. At least.
3 hours? I already
Okay.
almost scan the next phone and then just send everything.
And then give mom my phone, your phone, and then yeah.
That transfer
I hope
will
so.
probably be bigger.
I hope
We're
so.
at the store.
I hope. I
Just
really do
because
hope.
you decided that you could not go to the store.
Roast me all you want. I hope. I hope that's all true. AP starts full every fight? No, that's based on my build. You start at what's the default AP start chat? I don't even know.
From fire.
Get ready.
Hate that guy. Daddy Chrome. Thanks for follow. I never know how that guy's attacks go out. Is that one of each?
Let's carve a path.
Phase 1. Oh. That's it? Level 11.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Sael, why? Alright. Is that... This is Joy? Oh yeah, they're happy. These masks are happy. This is Joy. Let's go. I thought the masks were harder. It was a harder fight than that. I guess maybe that's why I don't remember it. Or is this back the way we came? There's definitely happy masks there. This looks like the starter area. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, that's why would they put happy masks around the part that's the starter area? These are not happy. Okay, straight ahead is him. Left is sadness. Right is anger. That's the way we came with the happy mask. Not joy, by the way. The maskless path on the back. Another rear entrance that leads exactly the same way as the other one. Joy. Dead end. Oh, does it teleport you once you're inside? Alright, so I think I have 1 AP plus. I think you start with 3 AP every fight. Oh, wait, let me go to the bottom left so you can actually see my shit in the bottom right. Burn! Did I take off burn? Oh shit, did I take off burn? Maybe I did. Man, it could just be a low chance. Is the head worth more? Or is it just lucky crit? Wait, we saw a 69 flag earlier. The 69 flag is inside Joy? Ain't no way. What? Huh? The Expedition 69 flag is inside Joy. Nice.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Made it a point to find the 69's audio log. Yeah, I want to find that. Where is that? Give that a listen. Shoot, I think I took off. Oh, and she doesn't get 3 AP on kill? Oof.
Let the ink flow.
Burn. Oh, maybe she does. That's really low chance.
Useful?
Useful? Oh, audio log. Audio log. Yeah, I took burn off her. I need to put it back on. Oh, damn. That was 12 shots in a row with no burn at a 20% chance.
Target marked.
Oh, I needed to do another base attack. That was dumb. Berserker's status effect increases the character's damage, accumulated up to 12 times. Oof.
From fire. Ready to parry.
A storm.
I tried. No wonder Expedition 99 failed. They're all old. There was like one 99-year-old dude. 69.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next
Oh, it's too funny.
forward.
Oh, it's too funny. Oh, man. This prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but it's truly essential. Doesn't make it any less important. We are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Oh. Well done. Well done. Expedition foreplay. I think it's almost pizza time. So let's see. See, the flag was over here, right? Let me flag up, and then I need to do a little yard work actually. I want to take the camera outside, and I mean the yard work is really minor. It's like
good stuff.
Oh shit! Oh my god. I'll be back. This Dr. Jones, the 76 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Thanks, buddy. Work on this yard. You got it. Let me. Yeah, let me figure out how to do this. I guess we're gonna do. I guess we'll just go into just chatting for now, and we'll cook all the stuff, and then. Homemade pizza. And I got the pizza train. This is homemade pizza. And let me turn on this. It's pizza time. What the heck? How did that happen? Hey. Oh, shit. Get back. That's shaky, bro. What? Huh. That was a little shaky. All right. Yo, Mr. Woodhouse, welcome. No gardening lawn care? Well, I'm doing a bunch of different stuff, but I'll mainly just be yapping, so. All right. I'll probably put text on the screen. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yo, yo, yo. How's the chat? Where's the chat? Bring up chat on my phone so I can see you. Alright, let me get some shoes on. Let me get some shoes on. I'll be right back.
Too many things are going on at once.
What do we got?
Do you want some basil on it? I figured I'd go get some basil from the garden. Do you want basil? Do you also? This is like personal size because I had to take off some old stuff on top. So I can cut it into 4. I can still try to cut it into 6.
No, 4's fine. How many are you making? 3?
3. I was gonna get some basil. Yeah. Do you want a pesto one?
Sure.
Or do we do?
Whatever's
just?
easier.
I mean, it's just in the fridge. Like it's gonna. No one's gonna eat it. The kids didn't really care for it.
Yeah, sure.
Did you want lemon on it or just the pesto?
Whatever's easier.
There is no easier. There's lemon in the back. We saved it, so I'm not doing anything extra.
Sure. Okay, I guess I'm gonna hopefully. I guess just tell me when you come out here to cook one, so we can watch.
Oh, you want to cook one?
No, I want to watch you cook one.
You want to watch this one?
Yeah, just let me know when you're about to do it. I'm just be in the backyard, starting to spray off the fence.
Oh, you don't want to. Okay.
Oh, you mean watch this part?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean when you say cook one.
Like the actual cooking part. But
Yeah.
I mean, this is cool too. You don't do the spin thing?
I do.
Oh, you do.
Although this one did not circular anything very well. We're oval right now. I'm scared now. Okay, you gotta back up. That's too close, baby.
Woo! Look at that thing go! Woo! Look at that thing go!
I'm getting a little bit better at it. Am I actually good at it? Not really, but this is annoying me. Okay.
Only like one person's watching.
Only like one. Only like probably 700, 900.
We're playing a variety game. There's probably like 100 people actually looking at their screen right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This one's gonna have a lot of crust. This can stretch out more than I have it, but it'll be fine. Like this is gonna be one huge bubble.
One huge bubble. Now, where's all the grease that normal pizza has? Where does that come from? Like when I eat a like normal pizza, it's got the cheese.
I mean, some of the grease comes from the cheese, but most of it. Most of it is because they actually will put like olive oil on the crust, like pump it in there, especially like a faster, like fast casual or like more like a Domino's or Pizza Hut situation.
How hot is it in there?
Well, the back is catching, so that's fun. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's so bright out.
The master at work. It's puffing up so big.
All the way, because now I gotta put cheese on it.
Put that cheese on it. So like a partly bake it.
Yeah, see, this was the spot I was like, there's so much dough back here, that's gonna be really big.
Poofy.
Here, can I? Sorry, you're scaring me. I need elbow room.
Feel bad for the pizza now. Don't feel bad for the pizza.
Why do you feel bad for the pizza?
I don't know.
Because it's gonna get eaten?
Probably.
We're burning it alive?
Thought about getting the bigger uni.
This is the bigger uni. This is a 16.
Cat Mossum says, I've thought about getting the bigger uni.
Oh, okay.
Watching a wizard at work here.
Almost. Almost done.
Wood. The game music makes it seem quite tragic. I feel bad for the pizza now. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Gotcha. Nice backdoor oven, you know it. Which gets more used, the uni or the grill?
Uni at this point.
Yeah, uni now, but we use the grill quite a bit.
We use the grill every 2 months to make chicken.
Exactly.
That's not. Okay.
That's quite a bit. You know?
Yeah.
Wishing Carrie could teleport pizza to my house.
I'm gonna get basil.
Oh yeah, basil. To the garden.
I've got the army worms. They're back. They're eating all the flowers. You can see
Hopefully this camera's good, or the
how
connection.
bad they are. They completely ate. Oh, good. They weed whacked here. I'm worried.
Yeah. Oh, the sod looks pretty good. The sod looks great. Like it's
They're
not.
like all over this.
Sod
They
is like.
threw all the leaves.
Look at that! Look at that piece of sod. You can't even see it.
Can't even tell.
Can't even tell.
These flowers are gonna die. Look how bad. If I lift this up, you can see a whole bunch of.
I need to fill in
That was
the.
a bee. Yay, bees!
See, I need to fill in more of that.
I'm gonna
right there.
chop a bunch of this oregano down before we go.
Hopefully, hopefully my mom brings that chicken wire for the.
And dry it.
I think it dug through right here. No, maybe not.
No.
There's some kind of animal that keeps digging through. Get that fence wet. That's the goal.
We need to go at the grass line with some scissors.
Yeah, it's starting to fill up.
Okay.
Where's that basil? Dramatic garden? It's a regular garden. What do you mean?
What I need is I need the. Yeah, I didn't wrap it up. I just put it up so that they could mow.
Oh, I thought did I not put this up?
No, it was sitting in the grass. I moved it a little bit yesterday, and then this morning he came out and put it up before they came out and back.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I put up the sprinkler.
What?
have to use the pressure washer that's already stuck on. Oh, I don't know why, like, the grass sticks to that fence so crazy. Well, it's not gonna matter because the next time they mow, we won't be here. Was that the last pizza? You do one more?
Do one more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the pressure washer out after I eat. After we do marbles.
Grab some if you want.
After we do marbles, I'm just gonna. Ooh. I'm gonna eat a fresh one. Mmm. So, when making the pesto one, do you do anything different with the dough?
Nope. Yeah, see how it oxidizes? The top is brown, and then underneath it's green.
Mm-hmm. Mmm.
Can you back up?
Nice. Need a slow-mo cam for that. Pizza on Friday like the gods intended. Pressure washer sim will happen in a little bit. Yeah, I want to keep playing.
Is it a sim if it's IRL?
Sorry, pressure washer sim without the sim.
Yeah.
Will happen later because that's a screenshot. The toss.
Do you want this to be thick, like thick crust, or should we try to thin it out a little bit?
Thin it out a little bit. Doo-doo-doo.
Trying to get really into the crust. Okay. That'll be good enough, I guess.
Yeah. Scope out a new climbing gym in Fort Collins. We sure did. Yo, what up, Incubus? Yeah, we'll do marbles in a little bit, and then I'm gonna pressure wash the fence. It's like it doesn't even matter because the next time they mow, we won't even be here. So
Yeah.
like it's gonna be.
But that's something that we
stained.
can like tell
Tell who?
Libby.
She's not gonna clean it. This is a pesto pizza instead of the standard tomato basil mozzarella.
Wow.
Mozzarella. That one was just for Incubus. Mozzarella. Buongiorno. Yeah, the fence is vinyl. The privacy fence. KMS shimmy.
Not yet. You're not done yet.
No, I just felt like backing away.
Did you? It shrank up.
It shrank! No. Oh, the lemon. The lemon on the pesto. Yo, what up, Bog? We,
Only I haven't had
Fridays.
much of a choice here.
On Fridays, we eat pizza at noon Eastern, which was 19 minutes ago. And normally we just order pizza through Uber Eats. But as this is one of the last times we're having pizza in Florida before we move, wife's making homemade pizza in our grill in the back. Grill it up. 900 degrees Fahrenheit. How many degrees is that in Celsius?
These are always hot if I leave them underneath.
Oh, they get hot? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Try putting a little car wax. Once you power wash it, keep future grass from sticking. Yeah, I was thinking about coating it with something, but 500 degrees Celsius, yeah. Yeah, these ovens get super hot. It's already puffed up. You've been giving money to the man when you had a pizza oven in the back the whole time. What are you talking about? Oh, giving
This was
money.
a Christmas present.
No, giving money to the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, like buying it from Domino's or whatever. Because it's easier. You think I can do this? She made the dough like a day ago,
More than that.
3 days ago.
More than that.
And then, yeah, you think I'm doing all this while playing marbles? Ain't no way.
This dough might taste a little, like yeasty, like fermenty.
This dough tastes doughy.
Well, no, because it's. I mean, does it taste different? You tried it. Does it taste different to you?
Are you sure it's done? You only cooked it for 9 seconds.
I gotta put cheese on it.
Oh, okay, sorry. So it's not done yet. She does like a pre-bake.
If you put the cheese on it when it starts, depending on what kind of cheese it is and how much moisture is on it, if you put the cheese on too soon, it'll burn.
Right, so you got to put the cheese on halfway through.
Yeah, you kind of par cook it.
Par cook.
And then add the rest.
But that was like what? 45 seconds?
Probably a little longer than that, but yeah, pretty much. They're like, it takes like 3.5 minutes, I think, total. That was fast.
Getting melty.
Oops, caught. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I caught.
When we do this at nighttime, it looks way better in there.
It does look
'Cause
really
it's,
cool at night.
yeah, because it
Okay.
glows, but like
Apparently, I can't do this today.
it's so bright out here right now. Chicken jalapeno pizza. Lemon on pesto. Never heard of that. I'm trying it.
It's a pistachio pesto too. It's really good.
Pistachio pesto with lemon, yeah.
Really, really thin lemon slices.
Yeah,
Like
super.
super thin. Like most of the inside gets tore up because the seeds in the lemons get stuck and then get like they won't cut through them like nice and easy.
How quick does it get up to that temperature? I think it took like.
Very.
Well, you want the stone to be heated up.
Yeah, you need the stone to be heated. So just turn it on like 15 to 30 minutes before you put it
Yeah,
in.
we turn it on 20 minutes before usually, and yeah, that stone is stupid hot. You what up, Miss Unforgettable? Ooh, got a little brown on it. Oh, it's bubbling.
It's the pesto.
It's bubbling.
So I'm looking for, because the pesto is browning, but this hasn't, like the sides don't have any of the char
Oh, the
on
pesto
it.
on the top.
So I know that that's not done yet.
Gotcha. Heart rate cooking? Oh,
It's hot out here.
that's hot. I'm on my feet.
So fucking
I'm
hot.
holding this stupid stand that I used with the cell phone. Plus, my wife always raises my heart rate.
Oh god.
In good ways and in bad ways.
I think this is good. I guess you can turn it off if you want. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, I'll turn off the oven.
Oh yeah.
Toasty.
You can tell there's a difference in the dough.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So we had, what, it was 2 days ago? Wednesday? So Wednesday is at 48 hours. This is about 4 days. Of Friday. So there's like a tanginess to it because it proofed for longer, so it fermented a little bit. It's really good. Did you set the camera? Oh.
That's pretty good. And the best part, it doesn't make me sick.
Really?
I don't get an upset tummy. Whenever I eat any other pizza, like from a restaurant or frozen, it always, I don't know, something about it. Sodium, butter, I don't know.
I think things are just gentler on the stomach if you make it from scratch.
Yeah.
Honestly, the extra proofing doesn't hurt.
What do you think it does?
Well, because like sourdough, some people who are gluten intolerances can have sourdough because the breaking down of all of that, like that happens during fermentation, is like gentler on your stomach.
Could be it.
It's got a lower glycemic index. Oh my god, I have 12 messages. What is going on?
The group chat's blowing up. It's always the group chat. No one person can text you 12 times. It's the grease. Where does the grease come from, Incubus? Does she put the pizza in a cutting board to cut it? Yeah, cutting board right there. I don't know if you can see that. Good luck, CC Pro. Woo! Woo! That's hot. Had to delete all my Twitch cookies from my PC to get it to show streams. What the hell, Solidarity? What? Oh. I guess my watch didn't charge last night. It takes so much battery for this thing to be on and doing heart rate constantly. Group chat blow up?
Spencer made a comment that was true but inappropriate.
Marathon drama?
Woo.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, the short of it, I guess, is like, you have to be to have put that in the game knowingly, you have to be a psychopath to think it wouldn't have been found out. And that's pretty much it. Either unknowingly, whoever wasn't directly involved, you know, there's no processes in place at most places to be like, well, whoever worked on this, let's make extra sure that they didn't steal it from somewhere else, and let's do research. Like, that's just, that's not the expectation. That's, I think, should be set. If you knowingly put it in there, left it in there, and thought you tried to bury it, then you're a psychopath, because it's clearly lifted. There's no unknowingly when they follow the artist. No, I disagree. I follow a lot of people. I have no idea what they do. I have no idea what they create. Just because we're in the same circles, may follow them, but not pay attention to anything.
Oh my god, I love people so much.
They've done this 4 times now. Yeah, like the Nerf gun thing was like a couple of like decal scratch things. I mean, somebody did something and somebody else didn't check somebody else's work, and then the whole company looks bad. It sucks.
Fully explain the phrase to me. Writing, your mouth is writing checks that you can't cash.
Your body can't cash.
Is that what it is?
Your mouth's writing checks, your body can't cash.
Is it body?
Yeah. Because we're in a fight.
Right, you're writing checks you can't cash.
Yeah, we're getting into a fight. You said something stupid, and you won't be able to deal with the consequences.
How's the
accidents.
Has that phrase ever been, or any other words, like, able to substitute into that phrase?
I guess. I don't know. Context. Your butt can't cash?
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, but you can take that any way you want to, with the idea of...
This is so good. I love bread.
You can take that anywhere you
Duck
want
bread.
to. Dough.
Duck bread, Mary rice. Kill pasta. Kill potatoes.
I follow us doing Twitch who streams GM content, yeah. Your mouth is writing a check your ass can't cash. Fudge! Exit 58! Just like I didn't check the useless subscription this month. Thanks for the money! Pesto. What is, so what's the brown stuff?
Just some burnt pesto on top. It's nice and crunchy.
So, wait. This is pesto. So you're saying it like sprinkled over the edge a little bit?
Yeah, because as it puffed. Right? So like I had it stretched all the way out.
Oh, and you put it, okay, oh, so it's like,
So like,
it dries out
yeah.
versus the rest of it, which
Yeah.
is still wet.
Because under the cheese and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that tastes really good when it's burnt to a crisp.
It does.
But it's just,
It does indeed.
it's just like a herb? What's pesto? Like
It's
vegetable?
basil usually.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's garlic, basil. Like that one's got pistachios in it instead of pine nuts. Usually it's pine nuts, and then olive oil and Parmesan and maybe some pecorino romano. You can do salt and pepper if you want as well. But I'm so thirsty. Well, so much for thinking that, 3 pieces would be too much.
Are you done?
I could be. I could probably eat one more slice. But also, if we're gonna drink later, I'm not sure how much. I mean, maybe it's a good thing that I eat a lot of bread now. I don't know.
Italian approved pesto. Thank you, Jacobus.
What?
Italian approved pesto.
Improved?
Approved.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I used a mortar and pestle and everything.
Oh yeah. Where is that?
Yeah, I didn't use a whatever it's called, a blender. Oh, chat's about to hear this soda stream. It's right there on the counter by the pizza.
Oh my God,
You're just blind.
This thing is heavy.
Technically, that's for like salsa.
This is when they make the guacamole at your table.
That's technically for Mexican food, but
This thing is-
it works.
This thing is heavy.
It works. Granite would be better for like a Mediterranean or an Italian style mortar and pestle that's made out of like granite would probably be better, but it works.
Just blend it.
works.
What's the difference?
Blending shears the herbs and it can make them bitter.
in a way that using the mortar and pestle won't. You get a better overall texture and creaminess because the emulsification is better and you're actually crushing everything instead of like just
Better.
slicing it and getting it.
So there's a difference between slicing at high speeds
Mm-hmm.
with a sharp edge
Right.
versus crushing.
Right.
The only thing that makes sense to me for that would be like heat.
The coloring is better. So heat is part of a problem. You have to chill all your stuff a lot, like get it really, really cold. If you're gonna, you should. Like if you're making basil oil or you're making something that like, cause that shear,
I know
the
it's
agitation
hot.
is gonna
And
heat
things
it.
start to cook in it.
And then when it starts heating, it starts oxidizing, like the warmer it gets. So
Yeah.
then you end up, if you do it for as long as it really needs to be done, it ends up kind of like a brownish dark green color,
Does it cook?
and you don't get the. Well, it's not just that; it's oxidation. Like it's not just cooking.
Oh, you're saying
It's-
the speed of the blade puts more air into it
Yeah.
versus crushing.
Versus like
'Cause
yeah,
it's like beating it almost
yeah,
with like a mixer.
beating it. Sure. Yeah.
Well, like a mixer, like a beaten eggs.
Well, I guess there's got to be some aeration, but there's far less than if you were gonna put it in a blender.
No, I mean that's what I mean. With a
Right.
blender.
Right.
I'm not talking blender.
Well, I mean, this still aerates.
I'm talking that
Yeah.
versus blending.
Right.
Blending it throws air into it, throws
Mhm.
heat into it.
Right.
Friction. Well, friction makes the heat.
Mhm.
Selective seam.
There's plenty of friction in them.
Well, that's where I left it. That's where I cleaned it and left it, and then I thought it'd be put up, but our house is crazy right now.
I can't put it up right now. There's no
Yeah.
space for it.
Our house is. Every week we throw away like 10 garbage bags of stuff / give it away.
We're trying.
But now everything is out because
Yeah.
we're like trying to expose everything, and then like half these shelves are all the stuff's put
Empty.
up. But then that just means shit's everywhere.
Next week, I'm planning on just boxing stuff. I'm getting like plastic and paper stuff. I think
The last one.
that's gonna be the last thing to get packed. I don't know, just toss most of it if I can. Toss them in like long boxes, all the utensils.
I think I'm gonna use the plastic bin containers
Yeah.
for a lot of my smaller electronic stuff
Okay.
because I can see it and like organize it in my brain a little bit.
Don't you have plastic containers in that front foyer?
One. Oh no, yeah. I have like one big one,
Yeah. I thought that's what that was
and
for.
just some buckets.
Yeah.
But then in my equipment closet, I have one of those. But I'm gonna probably have to use those as well. And then how we pack the monitors and the big screens because we have 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
You said you rented the mattress
pads.
pads.
They're not called mattress pads. They're like
No,
they're like moving blankets.
because to me that sounds like padding you need for a mattress.
They're like that's what
But it's like-
that's exactly what that is. It's a mattress topper.
Yeah.
No, it's like a moving blanket or something.
Okay.
that
Yeah,
you
we have one of
you
those.
like throw over like things that have like edges, like
What
defined
about
edges.
fragile screens where no pressure can be applied?
I have no
That's what I'm
idea.
worried about.
Yeah.
Damn,
you
I guess.
you can get TV boxes. I just don't know how big they go. They've got them at Walmart.
Why do we throw away everything?
Do you want to take a trip and see what? Or actually, I mean, we could look it up online.
Chat knows.
What's the largest TV box you can get at Walmart or like Lowe's or Home Depot?
Yeah.
Or even, well, probably. I wonder if they can give you a TV box at, what's it called? At Best Buy. If they have like floor models or something that they.
Yeah, maybe. All right.
Amazon. We really need to. Like, if
Yeah.
you can't find it anywhere in person.
True.
Okay, so wait. I said, what, Lowe's, Home Depot?
Chat. This is our backyard. you're gonna be back here while I take care of an emergency code brown. So, enjoy. Code brown.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Okay, we're back. Sorry for no marbles. We're trying to move, so priority right now is to make the house look clean, and that involves spraying down this fence. Let me try to use the hose again. The pressure washer, like, it's a whole setup thing. It's like, it makes a mess. That just sucks. I don't know. It uses less water. I guess that's good. Oh, it's gonna be such. I'm gonna be so dirty. Let me try just using the hose again. Talk dirty to me. No. Oh, is my heart rate over 90? Oh, it is. Heart rate higher than solo jams. Man, it's hard. Walking around, pulling this hose, being in the heat. Yeah, I'm gonna still have to use the pressure washer. I'm gonna get so dirty. I guess let me put on some work clothes so that because I don't have time to take a shower before we go out for dinner tonight. And she's about to leave to get her phone upgraded. And my mom's gonna take her old phone because my mom's phone was just as old as my phone. So before we move away from Tallahassee, we want my mom to be on iPhone and upgraded. So she'll take Carrie's phone. Carrie will get a new iPhone. And then, yeah. Work clothes, you don't work. Pulling hose, hey, pulling hose. Okay, here, look at my beautiful, wonderful backyard. You know what's crazy is that behind this fence, I cleared away all this, all this kudzu and this brush used to hang over the fence, just like the neighbor's house. Like over at the neighbor's house, you can see the, look at that shit. See how far it's overgrown the fence? It's like crazy. That's how it was over here. And so I cleared all that shit back and made like a 4-foot wide path on the other side of the fence. And now if you go back there, it is all grown over. This shit grows so fast in Florida, like crazy fast. So that's fun. It's like, I've seen one vine that was like 40 feet long. I haven't been back here in a month and a half, and a vine grew 40 feet. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. So that comes under the fence, that creates problems. It goes over the fence, it slows down water runoff. It sucks. All right, let me go change clothes and I'll pressure wash back here. Yo, what up, Shovel? Thanks for the 51. Welcome back to the stream. Carrie dropping off the trade-in. I'm not getting rid of this phone. I use this phone constantly now that we do more IRL stuff. It's nice just to have an Android phone still for certain Android and economy or ecosystem stuff. Plus, it's broke as hell. No front cam. They would have given me like $50 for it or nothing. So I'm just gonna keep it. We've been going through stuff. I found like 6 of my old phones, and I'm going to eventually, probably after we're in Colorado, hook up to them and get all the old pictures and video off them, and then put that in iCloud and put everything in the iCloud, so I have everything on like accessible through like I could have done that with Google Photos. I just never cared enough. So taking your hot tub. Hot tub is gone. You can see where it was. No, it had a leak in it. It's inflatable. It was like $300 from Costco like 5 years ago. We may get a new one in Colorado because obviously Colorado is better for hot tubs than 94 degree, 100% humidity Florida. But a hot tub is pretty good in Florida in the winter when it can get down into the 20s. Scammed out of marbles, I'm sorry. Oh, we had to get a steroid shot because of all the poison ivy. Yeah, no poison ivy here. We have these, the worst thing back here that I got into was cat claws. I think I don't know what their real name is, but they're basically a vine with needles, but they're like long hooks. I mean, it looks just like a cat claw, but the entire thing is covered in like literal cat claws, and it's just as sharp as an actual cat's claw. And I'd wear gloves and still bleed all over. Colorado hot tub outside while it's snowing? Yeah. All right, let me go get a... if I can close the sweat in. Here, look at my backyard. The sod came in pretty good. Look at that sod. Oh yeah. Fortunately, we have an animal digging. We have an animal digging back here, so I've been filling up the dirt underneath the fence. My mom's bringing over some chicken wire today, I'm gonna try to lay chicken wire along the part that he digs in and block him from being able to get in. At least that's the hope. All right, let me get some clothes on. I'll be right back. Okay. My mom got here. They're gonna go to Verizon and get a new phone for her and Carrie. Spot the birds. Yeah, we had some. I had a big blue jay land on like the fence yesterday. That sucker was like, I swear to God, like a foot tall. He was huge. Got some cardinals, woodpeckers. Definitely gonna miss some of the parts of Florida. Some parts. All right, yeah, we're clothed up. Gotta keep this thing in the shade. I don't want to get it too hot. Shade? Shade. Oh, shade. Shade? Nice. In the shade. Please don't fall over. It's pretty stable. There are birds in Colorado? Oh, no, I know. It's just, like, there's just a lot of trees, a lot of birds, a lot of bugs, a lot of gators. Like, I know there's the same things in Colorado, just less of. Probably no alligators, but yeah, probably there's just less of. Florida just has a shit ton of bugs, mosquitoes, birds, trees. Like, it's a swamp. A literal swamp. With, like, we built the dirt up above the swamp, but it's literally a swamp right there. Like, Carrie calls the city up every month to send out a spray truck. A spray truck sprays mosquito spray every month in the neighborhood. It's like a big ass truck that drives through just spraying out mosquito spray that hopefully is not giving us cancer. And then you go outside and there's still mosquitoes just caught, like it blacks out the sky. It's probably not that bad in Colorado. Oh, shit. Need a plug for this. Damn it. Now you get to see my favorite part of pressure washing. Because our external plugs don't let this big ass plug fit in, they won't fit inside there. We have to open up a window to put the plug in. You're not supposed to use an extension cord because of the amount of power it draws. And our shortest extension cord's like 50 feet. All right. Well, that took a while. Got the wife and mom set up with Verizon account information so they can move their phones, trade their phones over. All right, we're in the shade. Good. Let me check Twitch chat. How you doing? Peak content. Yep. Yeah, I gotta hire a cameraman or something. I have like a camera on me all the time. Yeah, recessed outlet. The plug's too chunky for it, and using an extension cord is bad because it increases resistance and causes heat and potential burnouts. Like this plug right here, the plug for the hot tub, used an extension cord, and it was the outlet was completely melted. Like the internals were completely melted. I'm surprised it didn't catch on fire. We replaced that, and like, yeah, it was insane. You have this pressure washer? Let's go! Yeah, it's my buddy Corey's. Hopefully it's gonna be really loud, so that sucks. So just get ready to turn your sound down. Oh, the O-ring. Come on, O-ring. Don't do this to me. No. Oh, brother. Go with that 15 degree. Testing 1. Oh, cool. It's off. Uh-oh. I may have to hit the, yeah. Go hit the GFI. Sweet. Yeah, so it's gonna be loud. Have fun with that. Turn down your volume. Just a chill guy pressure washing. No, we're not doing marbles today. I got too much shit to do.
insane that this grass was cut 2 hours ago and is already so baked on this fence that a pressure washer from an inch away can't remove a piece of grass. Is that not insane? I feel like I'm crazy. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but it looks way better from a distance now, which is the important thing. But I mean, they're gonna mow again, and they're gonna just point the lawnmower towards the fence and just shoot grass all over the side. Oh, so annoying. 94 degrees. Sheesh. Whoops. Forgot about the camera. Silly me. Mono me. Yeah, it's a new marbles map, dog. Almost done. I'm not gonna spend too much more time on it, 'cause alright. Should be good enough for pictures. Since they just mowed, I guess we're gonna take pictures. Sweat. I'm gonna cover up some of these dirt holes. spray all the dirt off the grass. This damn mole or armadillo just digs everything up. Like, I just got to remember, everything looks way better than it used to look. Filled up the low spots, put in sod. That used to be like a 2-foot deep erosion hole. That's all looking nice and, I don't know, flat, I guess. Yeah, that's 1,000 times better than it used to look. Put sod around the garden, fixed the garden, weeded the backside, cleaned the fence. Like, everything looks 1,000 times better now. Hey, that's the wrong camera. Oh, my mom's calling. Hold on. My mother's calling. Okay. Guess let me get this pressure washer put up, and then we can play some more games. But yeah, we're trying to take pictures, I think tomorrow, of at least the outside, since they just mowed the front and the back. So we'll pretty things up a little bit more, and then take pictures for the listing, because we're trying to sell the house. How you doing, Chad? I feel like I haven't talked to you in like 5 minutes. Woo, heart rate. Time to leave for work. Must be nice. Yard is huge. I mean, it's like 90 foot wide, but it's triangle. So it's like, it's definitely, I mean, it depends on where you live. This is considered not even a yard. The property's measured in square feet. Like, the entire property is like 5,600 square feet. So it's not, there's nothing crazy. But yeah, we can kick a soccer ball from one side to the other. Which is fun with the kids. But yeah, it's like from that corner to just around that corner is like 90 feet. No, I can't. Is it 90? No, I think that's like 80 because the fence doesn't go to the edge. And the yard used to end here. But then we paid someone to clear all that out to the property line and then smooth it out and then make a berm so that water runoff would flow downhill behind the house, behind the fence. But then it started to erode over here, so now water goes in, over, and then would flow out this part, which eroded down 2 feet. So then I went in and spent weekends, digging a massive trench behind here, building dirt up behind the fence so that it was level and the water would run down the trench. And then we have sandbags along here from one of the hurricanes, and then I made a bigger trench up here uphill. And then I dug some trench so the water on the side of the house would flow all around the back. So hopefully now the only water we have eroding through is going to be from the gutter right there and the gutter right there, which would flow to there. You'd think it'd flow down there, and it has a little bit because you can see it's eroded a little bit, but it mainly flows on either side of the garden and then out this spot. But now that it's just this gutter, it shouldn't be nearly as bad. Anyway, let me put up the pressure washer. I'm not a fan of the wrap the cord around your arm technique because it always seems like it gets tangled afterwards. But it's just so pretty. Wraps up real nice. But it's always tangled when it comes out. I don't know. The other technique, like the holding it and like gathering it in one hand, I suck at that. And it just never is the same length. No. Twist. Twist. Twist so that you may fold. Just pay people to fix your yard? Yeah. Sometimes. I mean, we've done that before, but for this little stuff, we were quoted thousands of dollars to do some of it, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna spend that money. I could, if I start work on it early enough, we can have enough time to get it done and save money. Oh yeah, it's time to take pics, baby. All right, let me go change. Woo, heart rate. Sure you're moving in less than a month. Yeah, buddy. We've been working on this for months. We got all the hard stuff done. All that's left now is packing up.
Still sweaty. We'll be cooling down for a while. What? What? Cut off on the bottom? No. Looks cut off on that screen. Sun's out, guns out. Should probably get some more water. Oh, I wanted to make a tweet. That's right. Oh, no, I didn't record it. No. I don't have my replay buffer on. Damn it.
Yeah, still our hut.
I didn't cap.
One shot.
I hit the
Nice.
curb slide, didn't cap.
Yeah, you're good.
One on you, Nick.
Nice. That should be good.
Good chap. Same live, dude.
Yeah, still our hut.
I didn't cap.
One shot.
I hit the
Nice.
curb slide, didn't cap.
Yeah, you're good.
One on you, Nick.
Nice. That should be good.
Good chap.
Triple kill, cap win. Let's go. Okay, Windows users. Hello. Question. Is it recently that Windows Explorer added this like default on Creative Cloud files folder in your like navigation side of your Windows Explorer? Because that used to never be there. Hold on, I have to answer this. I think it's the Verizon store. Muting the mic. Hold on, I'll be right back to find a password. My mom has every single password and username on the back of this notebook, but there's no structure to it. It's just, I guess it's security through obscurity. It's an older style encryption, yeah. Safer than a text file on your PC. Yeah, and actually more useful too because of because you can actually use it right now. All right, heart rate, come on down. All right, what the hell is this thing? What am I? Oh, I'm trying to fight Joy. Why is what's his face so low? think he's got some health. Or so.
Target marked.
10K? He gone. $2,900. Damn. She has the extra burn on, right? Shit, who has extra burn? Is it her?
Flames. On me.
Yeah. 6 burns, I think. Hold on, let me see.
Born once more.
Does he have extra crit against burning? I think he does. Two hours and 4 minutes. That was a long fight. Woo! We got him though. I'm testing something. Isn't that choppy? Something. It looks choppy. It looks really choppy. My stream has looked so choppy lately. Hold on, let me try something. Tower, thanks for 15 months. Welcome back to the stream. Still looks choppy. Troubling. Troubling! Tower, 15 says, chat, Finland is real. Somehow, my TV's subtitles got changed to Finnish. Weird. We are woo. Thanks for converting from a primer to a hard-earned money, which probably makes more money. Tweet crafting.
69th Expedition.
Why quiet? No.
The last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled.
Is there a way to turn off the... Reconnaissance? You think reconnaissance is a reference to 69? What about the first mountain we scaled? Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. Like a reference to scaling the mountain. Get out of these caverns. What meme are we making here? I don't think it needs to be explained. Does it need to be explained?
'69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Foreplay. They're talking about foreplay. Holy God. Come on. Wait, is is Shell on a player is just like damage resistance, right? But shield on the enemies is like you have to hit it multiple times or have a buff that goes through it. Okay. It sucks.
A storm is coming.
He's maxed out already? How's he maxed out already?
Time to strike.
Oh, it doesn't even do anything? That's right.
Here you go.
Oh, he doesn't heal on kill? Damn. You have shield to tank hits. Oh, players can have shields? That's sick.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Let the ink flow.
Should make her burn. Wait, can I hit that eye? I don't think I can.
My turn. Target marked.
Damn.
Take cover.
Jeez, got all my dodges. Let's go.
Flames. On me.
You did. 6 burns? Can I just skip turn?
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I thought he would burn.
I'll use your fire.
Oh, why didn't he heal? Expeditioner, reach level 33! We're Expedition 33 at level 33! Oh, at the start of the burnt person's turn. Oh, that's right. Level 11, Confuso. Raw damage. Oh, I can burn on crit. Excuse me. 3. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. No, thank you. Let me go. Mesh. Nah, I shouldn't need to rest. Oh, what's up here? Did I go up here already?
Oh, lovely.
20 crit rate, 30% increased damage, can't be healed. Oh, I know where that needs to go. Yeah, confident plus confident fighter. Holy. Holy.
We don't make mistakes.
Damn, that's a juicer to go with a confident character already. Sheesh, plus 20 crit. Damn. Okay, so kid with the 53 months of tier. 2, welcome back to the stream. Thanks, Cheesy Kid. Tier 2. Tier 2, what the hell does that get you? Nothing, Twitch. Make it make something. Killer with a 24. Left looking Jack. Check's in the mail, buddy. Check's in the mail. Burn! Damn.
You're outmatched.
Damn. Alright, I will not fuck this up. I will not fuck this up. Bro, that's so hard!
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Could be the store, hold on. Has a move affect the number of paid chatters you can afford. Hell yeah. No one took damage. We got a heal left. We're one low on heal and revive. Should be fine. Connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind a smile, what could it be? Joy. Something happens. Chillest battle music ever. Try doing a beer run, failed miserably. How do you do it? Burp a lot.
Miter.
It was just your turn a second ago. Oh, I should have left room for marking.
Elements converge.
Miter.
Flames on me.
Elements converge.
Oh yeah, type of beer definitely matters. I go just cheap domestic, low ABV, and then super light. Like, imagine a beer mile with like a Guinness. Or some kind of like thick stout. %30 increased break damage per earth. 9 AP on breaking. Wow. Blue Moon. Yeah, that's probably not bad. Guinness would be awesome for your bubbles. Oh yeah, bubbles too, I guess. But I just burp out the bubbles. As long as it's not super heavy. Man, I need to play. I gotta use all my characters.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
I leveled up 3 times already? Jesus. many chatters have willingly put themselves through a beer mile? I'm telling you, it is a great way to start a party. All right, time to fight the stupid head Axon with no masks. We already tried. We failed. But now he has no masks.
I'll use your fire.
Why is it not burning?
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Effed that one up.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
$5K shield, $5K burn damage. That's crazy. Can you dodge that? Oh, dude, that one I never understand. I missed. No. No, I literally missed. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. $10K burn? Fuck, way too early. Damn it.
That's better.
Yeah, don't they all receive healing? Yeah, if I heal. Wait, how did... Oh, she didn't heal. It said she did, but she didn't. Okay.
From fire. dance.
Yeah, but it had a green plus heal sign above her head. Wait. Oh, I have 2 greens. Thermal transfer. Oh no, I didn't shoot her eye first. Oh, now I got 2 fires. No. No. I need to give her a skill that has a high AP.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Bro, I cannot. Oh my god, I hate it. I can never attack twice. I don't know how you attack twice that fast. Fuck. Fuck that up. Oh, no, no! Oh my god, it's a gradient!
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
That's better.
Let the ink flow.
Prepare to meet your end.
Ha! Nice.
here.
Not leaving you behind. Okay.
Can never get that one.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Close. Oh God. A shield for every time they hit me?
From fire.
Oh, that healed her. Oh, 2 blues?
On me.
No! No! Great.
Looking good. You can't escape. Use this.
Feeling better.
I love that it keeps healing. Mayel absolutely shitting on that guy. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Damn. What's fancy keypad I use? Azeron. Cyborg 2.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Huh? Huh? Say, wait, what? You're the Axon? What are you talking about? Oh, it was like a riddle.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Zayel doesn't hide behind mask. Yeah, she is pretty sincere. That's true.
Hey. Oh.
So,
There you go, Pam.
all done?
Yeah, we're all set.
Nice.
Everybody's got their stuff already transferred.
What phone did my mom get?
She got a Galaxy 25 or something.
Galaxy
Whatever
25? Let me
number
see your
it is
phone.
now. This is mine.
What is it?
The 16 Pro. The only color they had was it's desert sand or something like that. Desert something. I was like, oh, I got the Dune phone. Turn it to the side. It's gold.
Yeah. My phone's bigger. And
I
cuter.
don't. That's fine.
You don't care about size?
No, not at all. Her phone might be bigger than yours.
Mom!
Woo! I'm on fire.
What is it called? I have no idea. What did Carrie call it?
Galaxy
Galaxy S.
256 gig.
Plus.
That's it. You better be putting this shit in the cloud. Your
Her phone has 13.8 gigabytes worth of data on her phone.
That's it?
That's it.
What are you
That's
doing?
it. She has nothing on
I
it.
had 300
She was like, I got like this much on the phone. I got like nothing on there, and I thought it was a joke.
I
and
had-
then and then she showed it to me. And showed
I
me
have
the storage.
300 gigabytes.
He was like, "Do you need a case?" And I was like, "No, I'm good. I got one already."
Same size? About the same size? Oh, yeah, it's about the same.
It's not the same size. They're just slightly off.
Just a tad.
But this one has 4 pockets, so I don't have to have.
Oh, this
2
is the new
cars.
one.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is the
you
new
already bought one.
Yeah, I already bought one. I need to
Oh.
get screen protectors though. I need to get you screen protectors.
No,
well.
I don't want a screen protector.
That's not. You're getting a
No,
screen
I'm not
protector.
going to. These new screens are so tough. They don't get scratched anymore.
Wait, he doesn't.
You're being. That's sarcasm, right?
No, I'm sure.
That's sarcasm, right?
This thing has never had a screen protector. Look,
What? I got a.
it's never had a screen protector. I don't need them anymore. The screens are like 9 times harder than they used to be. They used to be very fragile. Now they're like Gorilla Glass, like diamond covered, like.
I hadn't updated my iOS. And when you get a new phone, it's like everything is as updated as possible. So now I have to go in and have it not learn, the AI not learn from my phone. I have to go into every single app and tell it not to learn from the app.
Oh yeah. Screen protector would not have protected me against dropping the phone onto a rock 6 years ago now. Don't give me that look.
I love that I like look at the camera knowing full well that you can see the screen right in front of you.
Eyes in the back of my head.
What the hell would you learn from a calculator?
Baby, want to see something funny?
Sure.
So these are about expeditions. You go out, you try to save the world, blah, blah, blah. Here's Expeditions 69 text.
Uh-oh.
They're mountaineers, okay?
Okay.
We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow,
Okay.
and we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember the first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical, but rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration.
Okay.
I know some of the others chafe about being restricted to reconnaissance. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while other people are dying, but this prep work will pay off in the long run. May not be glamorous, but it's truly essential. But truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as Expedition 69 motto goes, we are literally laying a trail for those who come after.
Are you trying to say something there?
Are they trying to say something there?
We're trying to lay pipe.
Are they trying to 69? Foreplay?
Probably. I don't know. It's
What?
French, right?
Oh my God, come on. It's so obvious.
It's French.
It's so obvious. It's so insanely obvious. Like they just happen to have those words on Expedition 69's lore. Come on. Come on.
Why did you circle prep work? Pay off for the long
Foreplay.
run.
It's the comparison to 69 foreplay and all that.
I feel like the motto is the only
Oh
thing
my
that
God.
gives any inference to any of that.
you-
The rest of it's
It's not
just normal
dirty.
writing.
It's no, it is. No, it's the writing.
His mind is polluted.
No, the writing is fine. It's great writing because it's referencing 69 while not being obvious. That's great writing. It's not being on the nose. Reach? Oh my God. You people live in the dirt. I swear to God. You live in a hole.
I haven't said anything.
No, not you, chat.
You want me to give it to you?
Hey, it wants to use my credit card company to.
Which
learn
hole
AI.
exactly?
Oh,
Do what?
I'm surprised the Chrome one didn't have it pre-turned on. Oh, Clear did though.
The game is riddled with memes. They have gotten way harder. Oh yeah, feet references all over the place.
Ew, gross.
Like, oh yeah, like whoever made this game is into feet, 100%, 1000%.
Is that why that lady's barefoot?
Lune, she doesn't really need shoes because she floats.
Yeah, I know. But is that why she's barefoot?
Could be. I live in a dumpster. I won't specify where.
Okay, so your mom obviously did not get an iPhone.
Clearly,
I know. I heard the panic in your voice.
yeah. We'll have to figure out how to transfer a video that doesn't look like two pixels fist fighting.
It's called a Google Drive. We can set up a shared one.
Great.
and
So
we can,
17 extra clicks whenever I
we
want to
can-
send her something.
We can. Okay. First off, it's not 17 extra clicks because you can literally send video. If I do, so like if I have a video,
Signal? That's only for war plans.
trying to figure out where I need to go. Do I even have video?
Try to figure out how many clicks.
Here, video.
Whoa.
Send, and then I could just go to a Google Drive in here and send it right that way. And that's how we're just going to have to do it. Or send it to her in an email if you really, really need to. But we can,
RCS, what is that? Rules.
I saw. What happened?
I
saw it. It was.
Renoir.
I just think your need to have like a perfectly rendered, non-compressed video is or picture is like not what your mom is going to care about as long as she's seeing the kids' faces. Does that make sense? And if she wants like a high res version, we can stick it in we can have a shared drive. The guy told us that the antenna in the iPhone is weaker than the antenna in the Android. And my phone is 3 years old. Giving her an old phone
that in theory will not get as good a service as what she currently has, which is already not great. I didn't want to risk that. Plus, it would have been not three times. It would have been about $20 a month more expensive for me to give her my phone and then
Because you're trading
get a
value.
new phone because both of our trade-in value was $1,000. So if I would have given her my phone and then purchased a phone outright, it would have been an extra $35 a month onto my line. This way, I'm paying $3.50 extra, and she's paying $15 extra.
Yeah, RCS. I guess I'll
And both of us
look
got
at
new
it.
phones.
The last time I sent a video to an iPhone user, or an iPhone user sent me video through text, it was literally unviewable. So we usually use Gmail, which still sucks because it makes it look like crap. So then, yeah, you can put it in a Google Drive, but that's a bunch of extra clicks for her, and she's never going to look at it. It's just nice to be, everyone in one group chat. Then you just share media, and then it's done.
And that is nice, but your mom needs service. She's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll have to check out the RCS stuff. I haven't dealt with it since. WhatsApp, no one uses it. It's kind of hard.
WhatsApp. Do I use it? No,
No.
I used it when we were in.
It's hard to
France.
use something literally no one here uses. Signal, WhatsApp, yeah, all the people that I know, Telegram, no one uses that. So it's literally useless. Those suggestions are useless because no one uses it. So it's literally useless. People suggest it all the time. It's useless. It's the people are like, just use this. Like, yeah, let me convince my 40 people that I know to stop using what they're using to use this other thing so that when I send you video, it doesn't look like recorded by a potato. Yeah, let me do that. That's really helpful information. No, for the last 3 years of me complaining about this. Just use this. Just convince everyone in your circles to use these other apps. Literally impossible and stupid to suggest.
You're just the only one that
Cares about actually seeing video because my job is fucking video? Yeah, shocker.
Okay, well, you've got the iPhone now, so
True.
everything I send you will be fine, and you don't have to worry about it.
Third-party apps aren't a thing in the US at large. In some circles. Like, we use GChat because that's just what we ended up using because of
I'm only in the Fs.
PCs.
I'm only in the Fs, guys.
Of apps?
Yep.
What are you changing?
I'm telling it not to learn AI, whatever, for AI to go through and learn in my apps.
Why?
Like, this is my fucking health app. Yeah, learn from my app. Go ahead and do that. No, thank you.
What is RCS? Mom, bring me your phone. First problem, having friends and family. Yes. Apple AI's cheeks.
Your first problem is knowing people.
AI is always improving, though, or large language models are always improving, so they'll get better at them.
Gotta get my movies all set up. Whew.
You have to get your movie set up for you.
I need Max. I need Disney Plus. I need.
You won't get. Well,
and I'll have to text your mom.
I can maybe set you up on Netflix under our account.
I thought it's already up under your account. What I have is it Netflix. That's Marianne.
It is.
Oh yeah,
she got a new TV. Reconnoitered her stuff.
Reconnoitered.
Yeah. You know how many times she's had to help me?
Every 2 weeks. So
she's helped me twice.
So,
but I hate messing with her. I mean, but I can't watch movies unless she lets me in.
Right. So, I have a like a family plan or whatever the hell it is underneath hers. Oh, actually.
All right, so RCS. RCS chats use Wi-Fi or data messaging when available. Yeah, but it sends it to the same phone number through data. All right, so if I have this turned on, and I send her a video.
Yeah, try that.
Oh, is that what you want to? Okay.
Yeah, see if it works, Chuck. Leopard.
All right, resend if RCS can't send. Yes. Oh, but she doesn't have.
What?
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, what about, is this Wi-Fi or data? Okay.
Yeah, you needed the Wi-Fi set up on there too. I forgot the password, so you'll have to put I was trying to look in the text message.
Okay,
I'm
so
hungry. We just ate.
when was the last time I texted you?
You texted me with that M icon.
Why can't you just all apps? Don't learn from any apps. I'm only in the L's.
Oh my gosh. Go to that M
That's
thing.
loud.
That's the last time.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw it.
RCS. Okay, so if I send you a video,
So Canopy, but not Libby. That's weird. That's
I'm going to
weird.
send you a video of the kids. Oh, you were there for that day. You're making pizza.
Oh, I made it to the M's.
What was this? This is playing Keepy Uppy. All right, so if this was not RCS, this would be literal, like, you couldn't tell who was in the picture or the video.
Are you on Wi-Fi? It did them faster.
Wait,
if it was
what exactly
Wi-Fi.
are you calling? What?
So Android has this thing called RCS, which I don't know if my old phone had, but turned it on for my mom.
Okay.
So now when you send text,
Okay.
it uses data instead of just
Okay. Like an
SMS.
SMS. Okay.
No, but it's not SMS. When you're
MMS,
texting, it doesn't use SMS now. It uses RCS, which is actual internet data.
Right. Cool.
So now when you send this however megabyte video file and she receives it,
It's gonna actually.
yeah, it actually is.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
was
So
fast.
then.
So you already got the Wi-Fi up and running?
No, I don't.
No, he was making it.
Oh.
I'm making it so that. Can I turn this off just to give you an example of how terrible it is?
Thank you, big baby.
But
Yes, Carrie. I like
MSN. No, it's SMS. It's SMS does not use data, right? It doesn't use internet. And so when you have to send data through SMS, it compresses it to 17, bytes of data, and the video is useless. Like
so
it
is
doesn't.
it going to work with this phone I have?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good to go.
yeah, I already have it turned on.
Awesome.
So he already. The problem that he was worried about with you not having an iPhone, he just fixed.
Oh, awesome.
Well, one of the problems.
What's the other? Can you fix the other problem then?
It's just a closed ecosystem of iPhone that allows for many things that allow stuff to be easier, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to turn this off.
Well, the good thing. I mean, if we want to change her over with the next one, we can do it sooner so that the phone that she has.
I'm going to send the same video with
We'll get it
RCS
better.
off. SMS. Oh my God, dyslexia. Does not use data. MMS requires data.
Yeah.
Compress the data to garbage because it's designed for limited data use. There you go. MMS. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
You're looking to
fine.
get some
Yeah,
1994
MMS is
real player
awesome.
ass looking 240. 240p is.
Yeah.
That's really stretching
Okay.
it. So where is this the normal messaging app?
Yeah, when we did polling, work and we would text people,
No, this
links,
is Google. Where's your text messages?
links and stuff like that. Or like when you do campaign messages, like, hey, this is so and so, vote for me. Here's my link to learn more about whatever. Like, we used to have to pay different fees if you were doing an MMS versus an SMS.
More than one text page? Like too many.
If it
characters?
had any kind of image,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it was it was separate.
I
You'd
thought
have to
too
do
many
MMS instead of
characters
SMS.
turned into MMS as well.
I don't know the answer to that, but we always kept it short. So...
Where's your text app?
What do you mean
Oh,
text
you have
app?
to keep. It's not been fixed yet. I don't know. You have to
Where
wait.
are any of your
Yeah. Where's my my Bambi Pam?
show all?
I can't find Bambi Pam email stuff.
I can't find the part that
Are
shows.
you in her apps?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the all apps button that is. You,
Go
I'm
to
turned
her
over.
settings.
I'm turned over to iPhone. Now I can't remember how to do it, or it doesn't do it. Where's like all apps? That's one of the beautiful things about Android is you can just pull that up instantly. I must be dumb.
Yeah, you have to do
I didn't
some
say
kind of
it.
weird. Yeah, I couldn't find them.
Oh, you have to swipe up from the bottom.
That's what I
you
thought.
have
I was
to
gonna say,
swipe
don't
up
you
from
just
the
swipe up
bottom?
from the bottom? That
Not
was
back in the not
I really wish
Not
that
back in
I
my
would
day.
Swipe up from the
that
bottom.
I really wish that I would have said that because I was this close to saying, don't you just swipe up from the bottom? But
No,
I didn't want to
No,
look like
we
an
go
idiot,
side to
so I didn't
side.
say anything because I
No.
only have had an iPhone for
It's
the last
swipe
decade.
up from the corners.
Oh, from the corners?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine. You'll get,
Usually
if
it's like-
if it's similar enough,
I've
you'll
been
get used
going
to it.
horizontal. Now I've got to go.
Where the fuck are
Vertical?
your text?
Send me a text and that way we can find it.
Hey, do they want to learn from my banking app? But not from Twitch. Go figure.
It didn't resend.
This is weird.
Text RCS. No. Oh, is that because this is iPhone?
What?
No, this is where you get.
That's your phone.
It's saying it's not RCS anymore. So why didn't it not delivered? Why is it not delivered? Oh, what the fuck? iPhone, what are you doing? It was trying to send RCS even though I turned it off. I guess it still thought it was RCS.
Okay, so are you saying my phone I have to swipe from the bottom, or is that just your phone?
Your phone.
I got confused for a moment.
All right, it's now actually working. Holy shit.
We're almost done. We're in the Y's, friends.
Oh, yeah. Terrible quality. Garbage. Look at that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm used to.
so terrible. Audio's bad. Video's bad. How big is this file?
It's got like nothing.
Details. 632 kilobytes.
Yeah.
And the RCS one, 12 meg. So it's 24 times bigger. And 1,000 times, like, it's so much better quality. Okay, so yeah, I mean, look at that. Holy shit. Audio's better. Yeah. You'll finally be able to receive high quality video
Oh,
to me
awesome.
through your normal text.
Okay.
Even, and it almost looks better than the GChat ones that we used to send.
Okay, so if I send a video, you gotta have it set up to where you'll get what you just did, right?
Yeah, I'm turning
Okay.
on your RCS, which is basically another
Okay.
way to say that your text
right.
messages aren't
Okay.
asked. And they'll use internet data, either your 5G or your, I guess Bluntstown doesn't have 5G, but 4G LTE. Okay, so now I have RCS
There's only
on.
4G.
And let me double check. RCS back on. Test. There you go. High quality. And then you are on the Wi-Fi. And you need to sign into all of our shit for streaming.
Yeah.
You need.
Well, I
guess-
need like Max. I think you guys gave me Disney Plus, so I don't know what that password on Disney Plus is. And
So to all apps is just click, swipe up. Click, swipe up. Don't do the middle. The middle does. Oh, the middle actually works.
oh, okay. So I had to hit one of those to.
Fuck. When I did it, it did the.
Okay, so how do I make a screenshot with my camera?
It did a wallet 5 times in a row when I swept it from the middle. Some kind of wallet app, which would
How
be
do you
handy
do a
for you.
screenshot?
Probably just click.
No,
both-
all the switches are on one side.
Yeah, you just click both of them.
Oh my goodness! I have to. That's a funny. Oop, I
Uh-huh.
didn't do it.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
The bottom one.
Just the bottom one.
Tap
or
here to
both?
copy text, locate addresses. Oh, so it'll. If you click that button, then it'll draw around text. So that lets you convert an image of text to actual text. If you want to paste it into like a text or an email, you can circle images that have text in it Does that not make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Unlucky.
Yeah. I have to circle something? What do I circle? The picture?
No, if you wanted to, like, a picture has text on it, but if you wanted to actually have that as actual letters and numbers and characters that you can put into a email or a, you know, in text form,
Oh.
this screenshot utility lets you lets you tap on the text and then copy it.
Okay.
So now I can then go to a text. So I just copied that image, which has
Okay.
no text in it, and now I can go to my text and say paste,
Okay.
and it says mostly cloudy,
Okay.
90 degrees,
Okay.
67. Even though that's literally just an image.
Oh.
So it's taking the image. So I could literally take a picture of like this text right here. I'm gonna take a picture of this text.
Okay.
I'm then gonna open that up as an image.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm then going to screenshot.
Screen. Okay.
I'm gonna hit the T for text.
T for text. Oh, that's T's for text. Okay.
I can now highlight that text,
Oh, how cool is that?
copy,
Okay.
go to my text,
Okay.
and I can paste in that text.
Sweet.
That was just
All
on
right, that
image.
made sense.
Okay. And that's the little T. So yeah, practice.
That T I did not know.
Well, that was it was brand new. Mine didn't do that.
Okay, so another. Let's see what else you need.
Oh. Verso looks like every left viewer.
What is
it? He's saying Verso, that this guy on the screen looks like
Uh-huh.
every left viewer right now. Like, what are you doing? Because I'm like explaining phone stuff to you, and they're wanting to watch video games. Imagine 400 people watching this. So just log her into some of the streaming stuff, and then
Yep.
I mean, I can do
You
it while
already
you
got me on Twitch?
get them ready. I don't know. I didn't log you into anything.
Got it.
You can use Google Assist for things,
Twitch is
or
running
Gemini.
in dark
Yeah,
mode.
yeah. So it's not super bright. Everyone uses dark mode.
Oh, I have to log in.
Yeah.
I don't know
how.
Oh, so do I have a password for that, or
Yeah, you have passwords for everything.
log
Oh.
in?
Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be,
What about this one?
Wait, how'd you get those on there?
What do you mean?
You transfer
I
everything
took
over?
that picture. Yeah, I transferred it in the store.
They were on your old phone.
Yeah, and now they're on my new phone.
Nice. Porn on your new phone.
Wow.
quite traumatizing.
I need to leave. He's starting to flake away.
No, this is the courier. I don't know who it is. Conversational mode in Gemini. No, what does that do?
An AI. Gemini is Google.
Right. I don't know how it works on the phone though, or what it does.
Somehow.
Smaller?
Flatter? They're
Flatter.
the same. I think it's just because of the credit cards and stuff. But
Oh,
I'll
true.
fix that in a second. Okay.
So is there a version of Renoir that's trying to help them and a version that's trying to stop them? No information. iPhone released a Gemini app too? Oh, really? Monomi?
I recognize that look. What's
got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself.
And you piss yourself. Yeah, you sound like. Oh, never mind.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control. What about them? Are you jealous? Maybe
sometime.
Okay.
Oh, no extra information.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Really, Mael?
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
What does gommage mean? I know I know it means the death when you hit the age. But like, what's the base of the word mean?
Well, you've certainly done that.
The French?
What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
My watch died.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Erasing? Gotcha.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Oh, first song she should play inspires her. Phoenix Flame Gradient Attack. Nice.
Have happy accidents.
Darling with the 64. Welcome back to the stream. 2 more minutes added to the stream. Oh, wait.
About?
The odds of killing Axons.
No subathon, brother.
Not 0.
Not 0. 1 down, 1 to go.
The next one will be harder.
Relationship's paying off. Yep.
So calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
That's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Expedition 69?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Ha! As Expedition 69 levels of adventurous.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Never.
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I'm actually a bit sleepy.
Do you even need to ask?
Let him bang. The bond deepens. Ah. Verso and CL spend some time together. Oh, do they? Away from the others. Become a bit more than friends. Thiel feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. Doom. Uh-oh. That seems not great.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
You have nightmares too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Next one will be harder. That's
Okay. Let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
How does he see? He doesn't have eyes.
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
What? It actually changes his hair.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
What?
Ooh,
What?
Yes, indeed.
What?
This is quite fetching.
What? No.
We're twins.
No! Bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. It's interesting because their relationship level should be like 12. Like they've known each other for 100 years. As a tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Okay, it's not equipped anymore. Good, because I do not want that. Okay, good. You look normal. Good. That's so funny. All right, unfortunately, we must rest. All right, let me talk to the others first. Oh, mon ami.
Do you mind if I play here?
Create a whole ass piano with magic? Verso, play us out. Send the stream on a weird note. Keyboard Verso, yeah. SKA's getting it back there.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Tell us, how is Mael related
Play another?
to your sister?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Music record, music camp.
What about them? Are you maybe sometime. Okay.
Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Classic immortal family shenanigans. Perfectly said, Jake. Yes. Okay. Keyboard Cat, please play us out. Let's end the stream on a weird note. Chat, I'll be back probably Monday. Lots of packing to do this weekend. Lots to prep. Plus, we're heading out tonight. Oh, I gotta put down some chicken wire behind that fence to keep that damn mole or armadillo out. Gotta pack up, I think, most of the attic. Next week, we'll begin our painting this room. So if you tune into the stream at all next week, this room will start to get painted and the stream will start to break down in certain ways. Lights will come down, so it's going to look kind of shitty. But that's all in preparation so that we can get the hell out of here and get on to Colorado and have everything ready by June 1st. 6 days, 11 hours. Wait, what? That's not right. That's 12 hours off. That's 12 hours off. We got to fix that. Must have chosen midnight instead of the correct time. Mm-hmm. 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the afternoon. There we go. So exactly 7 days from now. I thought it was always, yeah, I should have noticed that earlier. That was like offset. Okay, there you go. 7 days away. Road trip streams are a maybe. I'm not going to overstress myself with trying to get everything set up. They could happen, depending on my bandwidth that I have and how difficult it is set up. I may like hop on stream, hop off stream. Expedition 33. Discord live stream. Yeah, even then I'd rather just be offline. Focus on the journey. We shall see. Mon ami. Mon ami, we shall see. See. You have a great weekend, Ardent. Whoa. You're mad. Don't be sad. Mm. Mm. Let's raid. Char is playing Portal 2. Wait. He's watching someone play Portal 2. Oh. Dude, I could be ASCII. Come on. Give me the English VO roll. Oh, Monomi. Lepsky. I like that. Lepsky. Swim. Francois. Hit the follow button. It sounds a free button. Oh, Chariona. Oh, what is it? We're swim. We're playing with portals now. What's it called? No. What's the words? Portal. Unfortunately, that's better Twitch TV. ASCII quotes your latest vocal stem. Hell yeah. Follow button and channel free button. We'll see you next time. Hit him with the Pog Crazy Raid. Wish me luck on a busy weekend. Until next time, deuces.